Signal, Zods. Fleet ready. Signal, Zods. Fleet ready. Protocol active. Command channel live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal, thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal, thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal, Zods. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain, Zods, and crew.
Steven, cut the music. Cut the fucking music, Steven. I just went on a tirade about how we were just considering giving you a 0.02% raise. That's just completely gone now. Completely, yeah, no. You had, dude, Steven, you had it. The world was in your hands after yesterday. And this is how we start off today. Throw me in Rehab Thursday starts off like this. I think we know why we call it that, because you're a little strung out, aren't you? A little worse for wear, no? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Steven. Give me some music. Unbelievable. Well, it is Throw Me in Rehab Thursdays, and Steven just made it very clear as to why it's Throw Me in Rehab Thursdays. How are we all doing out there, huh? Let's wake it up. How's about we wake up, everybody? You feeling froggy, huh? We're gonna get into some more Star Citizen today? Absolutely. I have it on good authority that Mr. Savior Ace will very possibly be joining us. And yesterday, we went, after a very generous donation from one of the crew members, of 30 million space dollars. Bring it in. Steven, bring in the camera. That's 30 million space dollars. Steven, get that camera out of my face. Okay. We went, we bought, we have the list over here. We have so many things. We've got like 10 ground vehicles. We've got like 5 or 6 flying ships. We have all of the toys. We have to go and get one more, which we're already at. We're at Area 18. We just need to go in, buy the Grey Cat PTV, and we get our little electric boogie, and then we start, matching stuff up. What's going to go where, all that. We take a look at our money. We maybe look at some armor, some guns, right? We're going to do a little more window shopping, and then I believe we need to recoup some of that money, right? So we're going to have to learn about blueprints. We're going to have to learn about mining. But we have the tools now. Speaking of tools, we need to make sure we have all of the tools. We need a tools max today. We need multi-tools. We need multiple multi-tools. We need all of the tools. So, I do believe that it is just about that time. Zora, how are we looking? Are we, is it about that time?
Captain, the armory is online and deployment protocol is ready.
All right, you heard her, recruits.
Attention crew. Red alert. This is not a drill. Captain on deck. All stations ready. Deployment imminent. Systems are go. Final checks complete. Our path is clear. Signal the fleet! Eyes up. place at the top amongst the many, to carve out our existence amongst those who would see us extinguished. We march in a singular rhythm towards our inevitability as we accept our duality and deliver defeat to our enemy! Our will unbroken! Resolve unshaken! An unbreakable force! We stay the course! Shielded by loyalty, strength and unity, we move as one to total victory! Deploy, 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 deploy! Deploy, 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 deploy!
Good and you? Got it, got it. Steven's gonna get himself fired. Steven said if you're not going to give him that raise, he's just going to leave.
Negative.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Once you get a few more friends on your friends list, you can check and see like who has the least populated server, so that you can make sure it runs a little better. Yeah, if it's not your home location and you log off somewhere, then you'll end up in that location's tab. I bed logged on my Starlancer TAC, so I'm not too far from it. Pretty much exactly what I did. See, it's funny you called yours that because I called mine Thirsty Teaching Thursdays. So I guess we're in alcoholic rehab. We're in AA. No, they aren't, and it's bullshit. You can't get neuters. No, you can get neuters. Steve better do his job. Burnitos. Let the hate flow through. Ubu sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen them either in your stream before or someone else's stream. Nick, nicotine and me. Area 18 actually looks really good at night. What a hooker. Don't get no scoped. Sure. PTV's like a electric golf cart. They're pretty cheap. You can actually race them at Orison whenever the track actually works. Right. Yes. So if you go to sccrafter.com, it'll essentially, you can search for weapons, armor, what have you, that is dropped from certain missions, and it'll tell you what those missions are. Yeah. Yep, because not every mission has BPs associated with it. A lot do. And then for a lot of those, you actually have to grind up the rep in those missions first to get to the level where you get a mission that actually drops the blueprint. For everyone in the stream, I got new channel point redemptions. I've got hydrate, of course. Ban an in-game action. Ban cursing. Make me sing for the next 5 minutes when I want to talk. You can tell me who to raid. You can tell me to play without my glasses. You can have me play with my controller upside down. You can ban me from talking completely for 5 minutes. And then like the standard regular bullshit. Wisp.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
You'll want to pull up whatever your largest ship is, because if a ship's too large to fit in a hangar, it won't show up on the terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Want your company to be good company?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire
Your
today.
insurance claim
Excellent.
has been
I'm gonna go to the store and buy a helmet so I don't suffocate in my own ship anymore. I was trying to help some other dude earlier, and for some reason I didn't have atmosphere on a planet that had atmosphere, even though I was in my ship, which also should have had atmosphere, and I nearly died.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
And boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Absolutely Neptune.
All right, so Zora, if you would please be so kind as to bring us back.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, also, I'm going to take a quick peek at something. Ah, the culprit. We'll do that. And we'll copy paste. And copy paste. And one more time for good measure. Okay, I believe that's
Should be all
awesome. All right. Let's see if our ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Thank
We are
you.
expedite. Oh, 1 second.
Your
Tuh.
unit, please visit
You
the
couldn't
gate.
have planned it any better.
Good timing. I also just finished getting my armor, and I'm running back to the hangars.
Excellent. Excellent.
My computer is chug-a-lugging right now.
Chugging.
Oh shit, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Made it.
Oh, I think I need to, yeah. Need to actually call it. What just happened? I just got transported entering private property. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, I'm 12 kilometers away. What is a kilometer?
It takes all of us working together to keep our place safe and report possible threats.
No, just the liquor. Well, I need Coke too, but
Don't we all?
yeah.
Especially on. Throw me in Rehab Thursdays. Is this our spot? Or do we need to take the tram again?
You're wanting to go to the ships, right?
Oh, geez, that's not even you. For some reason, that... Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
is
this-
that you?
yeah, this is me
okay,
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah, we need to go to the ship. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly
you were already
where.
there. You ran back
Okay.
to the trams.
Gotcha. He's so fast.
Want your company to be a good
It's a speedy boy.
integrated pocket parks offering such as
Don't forget your helmets off.
Ooh, good point.
Inquire today to learn how you can
And then so you already called up the ship, right? So you just come over here to these little elevators.
That is what I needed to do. I expedited, but forgot to retrieve. So we are now retrieving.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Vehicle
location.
has been delivered.
All right. And then you grab one of these elevators.
As you do. Alright. God, I cannot wait until you get this game, Mills. We just need to get you a crispy $40. Then you will also become the Star Citizen with us.
Around May 14th, they're gonna have a free fly, I believe, because it's Drake Defense Con, so you can pick it up for free for 2 weeks.
No way.
4-way.
Oh my goodness. Look at this thing. Oh my God. This thing is a behemoth. 15 bucks. Little man, put that shit
Put
in
that
my
shit
hand.
in my hand.
And if that money doesn't show, then you
Have to go.
my jungle love. Oh, wee, oh. I think I wanna know you. Damn. That thing is huge. Yeah, dude. Let's take a tour of our ship for the first time. Oh my God. This thing is just unbelievable. Look at this. Unreal. I am shooketh. My goodness. Alright, so here's the little control panel to bring the thing up. God, this thing is just... so much room for activities in here. Oh my goodness. You can have a dance party in here. Wow. Oh, okay, we got the little elevator action. We did it. We did it. We have our own elevator. And a ladder? No way. What is that? What is going on? What is that thing?
This is the Argo Atlas Geo ICTY.
Wow. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's continue up. Little Crusader branding. You'll love to see it. And then what do we have up here? Okay, so this isn't going to open. So this is the end of our hatch. You know what? We can... oh, my goodness. I know exactly what this little area is going to be for. We could drive the Nox and the Dragonfly up here. These can chill up here. The bikes and the buggies can chill up here. And then all the biggins, ship, and the other things
So
can go
this,
back here.
you don't want to put them all the way up on here, and I'll show you why.
Oh, wow. An even bigger bay. No way. Wow. Unbelievable. Jeez, man.
It's like a 747.
Yeah. All right, so it's time for our first elevator trip. Now, where is our... oh, here it is. I need to get a little doorman to just sit here for this elevator. Going up, sir. Indubitably. Yeah, Mills. Once you get this, we are going to have quite some time getting you money, getting you your own ships. It's going to be nice. Okay, so we got recreation. No way. A little recreation deck. Got some sculptures and some books. We know how to read. We've done some reading a time or two before. TV.
Look at your
as
fully
you need.
stocked fridge that you can't take anything out of.
Oh my goodness. We're never going to go hungry again. We did it. We made it. We're at the top. We're never going hungry again. Used to eat sardines for dinner.
I wonder if I can disappear in this ship too.
Little table for the eating. Oh, what does this take us to? See you.
Sit on my face.
Okay, okay. Ah, the engines. Very nice.
You have component access here.
Ah, some componentes. Juno Star Work. Ah, it comes stock with our own fire extinguisher. Every great ship has a fire extinguisher.
It's required by Space OSHA.
It is. It is. Take a little trip to the other side. Another fire extinguisher. We're rich. We have
From
multiple.
The other side.
Ooh, we have a little hab area. Okay, habitation.
There's your shitter.
Oh, shitter and shower. Let's go. Very nice. There's our bed. Excellent. 2 beds. Lockers, I'm assuming. Excellent. Another fire extinguisher. Because things get hot in the hab.
I don't have my tavern music going.
Oh, or no, or...
I'm hailing.
Alright, let's take a...
Arr, clear.
Let's get our way on up to the next section. What do we have here? Some more componentes. Excellent, excellent. Now, what is this?
Gate pod.
Oh, we have escape pods.
Yeah, step in.
Escape pods. I am now trapped forever. Excellent. Escape.
I can't wait for those to work.
Right. Okay, and now we have the penis.
Oh wait,
pit
no, those
as
ones were
some-
suit lockers actually. These ones here on the side are the actual escape pods.
Ah, suit lockers. Very nice. Okay, okay.
These are the escape pods.
And we have the penis pit. Excellent. The pee-pee, as some would say.
The PP pit.
Was a shadow on a 3-stream streak. Very cool, big man. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday. All right, so let us make our way back to El Rampo And we're going to do a little inventory check on all of the new toys that we now are the proud owners of. Via a very kind contribution of 30 million space dollars. Just massive. This thing is absolutely massive. We're gonna fit so many toys in there.
You can fit so many toys in this bitch.
Oh my god. We're gonna bring all of the toys to the party. Let's go around the front. We didn't check out the front yet. Man. Hercules, Hercules.
That is its name.
Fantastic. Now, when do you suppose that we will get paint jobs for guns and ships?
Ships already have paint jobs. Most of the time you have to buy them on the store, though. For weapons, like for ship weapons, I don't know that we will. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually, like way down the road that they do, but it's very low on priorities.
Okay. Damn, I want to be like Mike. Look at this guy. Man's got hops. Bye-bye. All right. So we are the proud owner of the C2 Hercules. Hercules. All right, so let's get back. We're going to take a peruse our inventory list, right? So we'll pull up the notes, double check everything. We're going to figure out our next move, which I'm pretty sure is going to be to check guns and armor. Now that we know and we have the list of 4 notes. All right, so we have our handy dandy notes. We have the C2 that's out right now. We have the C1 Spirit, Spirite. We have the Misk. We have the Prospector from Misk. We will use that for mining. We have an Origin 85X. It's like our space BMW, our space beamer. Little luxury 2-seater. That'll get us from point A to point B pretty quick. Just in case. We have our Cutlass Red from Drake. Drake. Okay.
That one's a nice little ship. I really like my Cutlass Red.
Right. And that's going to be for when we're doing solo FPS missions. And then we have our Drake Cutlass Black. And that's just kind of our backup all-purpose ship. So it looks like those are going to be our ships, our flying ships. That is our fleet right now. As for the ground vehicles, we have an Argo Loader Cargo. Then we have the Argo Loader ATLS Geo for mining. You can do a little capital on those. Let me pull that list back up.
Summon that Argo Cargo.
Okay, we'll do. Retrieving. Excellent.
It's a nice little man mover.
All right. So then we also have the RSI Ursa. And it says that that is a Pathfinder. So if I was going to have notes next to it, what would this be? Like a crew...
It's like
crew
a rover,
mobile?
like a moon rover.
And that can fit like 5 people in it minimum, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that's going to be
Yeah,
crew
but-
mobilization. Then we have the RSI Ursa Medivac, which that's going to be for crew
That one's the
FPS
same vehicle,
missions.
but instead of being able to fit like 3 additional people, it has a medical bed in it.
Okay. So we'll probably label that for crew FPS missions, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we have a Tumbril Cyclone and the MT version. So the MT version is going to be, what, a 2-seater?
2-seater with guns. Well, technically a 3-seater because you get the driver, passenger, and turret gunner. And then the other Cyclone, where the turret goes, it has a spot where you can put a 1 SCU container for holding a bunch of loot.
Okay, so the MT is a 2-seater with turrets, so that's technically 3. And then the regular Cyclone, you said, has...
It's just a 2-seater that has a storage. Like a
2-seater.
micro pickup. Like a little Japanese K-truck.
2-seater with storage for just multi-purpose,
1 SCU
I guess.
container.
All right, then we have the Nox, which is our whatchamacallit, that is
Space Harley.
like a motorcycle. Yeah. Space motorcycle. Space
a Destiny 2
hover.
Sparrow or a Star Wars speeder.
Right. Then we have the Drake Dragonfly, which is the same thing. I'm gonna put
But
skinny.
carries 2 people.
Oh, it carries 2.
Yeah, it's got a bitch seat.
2-seater space hover motorcycle. And then we have the Gray Cat ROCDS, which is a mining 2-seater. We have the Gray
Yeah, you should
Cat.
have just got the regular rock instead of the DS. Because they do the same thing, but one of them requires 2 people and the other doesn't.
Well, wait, the regular rock instead of the DS?
Yeah, the regular rock does the exact same thing the rock DS does. But if you're driving the rock, you can't use the mining laser in the DS. And if you're in the mining laser in the DS, you can't drive it. But if you get the regular one, you can do both at the same time.
All right, we're going to go buy that then. We're going to... So the rock is going to be a 1-seater mining... Yeah. Okay, so and then let's move that. So the rock is a 1-seater mining. The Gray Cat Rock DS is a required 2 mining 2-seater, which we are going to go buy that. And then we also have the Gray Cat, what is that? The PTV,
TV.
and that's just a
golf cart.
passenger 2-seater. 2-seater. And we will add the PTV. Own 3. So I have 3 of them. And then finally we have the Argo MPUV Cargo, which is for freight and people. And
Mainly
then the
just
Argo,
people. It's more of a people mover. If you want the one that's for actual freight, you want the MPUV tractor.
which we also own. We have the tractor as well. And that's cargo only. So we'll do MPVU cargo, people mover. Or you know what? We'll do crew mover.
And then the tractor is a box mover.
Yes. Cargo mover. Or should I say freight? So there's no confusion. Freight.
Yeah, you can say
Mover.
freight mover.
Okay. All right, so we have all the things. We need to go buy the Gray Cat ROC 1-seater for mining. So let's go and do that. Do they have that here?
I know for sure they have it in Loreville.
Let me do a little GPT. We're in Area 18, yes?
Yep.
Does A18 have the Gray Cat ROC? Double confirm your sources. All right, let's see. No ROC.
Yep, so that's going to be Lorville.
All right, well then let's pull up. What do you think we should pull up if we're going to go?
Hey, Tweely.
Welcome in,
What do you have
Tweety.
here?
I have the Origin. Probably pull up the Origin. That's a quick little...
Yeah, that's a quick
Yeah, we'll take
guy.
a little space beamer drive.
Percy's pretty good. Little micro Polaris. I think I've got one of my buybacks, but I melted it because I'm going to get the ironclad.
Well, that's not good. Oh my. Alright. Top gun from the top. Let's try that again. So I'm going to hit store this time. We'll store that, and then we'll pull out the beamer.
Oh, it's just going to be a standard 6-month.
All
Insurance
right,
really isn't going to
now-
matter once the game's full released, because all that 10-year insurance stuff is going to mean is that you can call it back in with all the base stuff, which is just going to be inherent to everything.
All right, let's try that again. There we go. Space beamer.
Yeah, that's them being kind of random about what they say insurance is going to be is kind of how I know that they're going to go with basically insurance isn't going to mean anything. Oh wait, is the space beamer only a 1-seater?
It's a 2-seater.
Oh, here it is. I just got to get it on this side.
All right, little clearance. In the meantime, let's pull up our map. And where are we heading to? Lorville?
Lorville. Lorville.
Lorville it is.
I always try to put an E in there, like I type in LORE, and then nothing pops up. I'm like, ah, yes, because I am stupid.
Of course, of course. Ho, 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 ho. And away we go. Start spooling up those engines. Oh my goodness. We're losing it. There we go.
Shield system inactive.
All right, now off to Lowerville. This thing is nimble.
Quantum drive activated.
All right, let's see how long we have. It's like 2 minutes until we arrive.
Sounds about right.
Oh, look who just walked in. Where have you been, Steven? Yeah? Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna have... What's this? What is this? Oh my... Do you know what... This is for me. Wow. You know, I'm not gonna tell you that this makes up for what you did this morning, beginning of the stream, but it's a start. Everyone, do you know what Steven just brought me? As a little token of his acknowledgement. Yes, acknowledgement that he messed up. Yes, you did. That was entirely your fault at the beginning of the stream. Anyways, holding in my hand, Mr. Savior, I am now holding a bag of the Old Bay goldfish crackers.
Hey, what do you think of
Oh
'em?
my goodness. I'm about to find out. Assuming that Steven hasn't laced this with Fent as a throw me in rehab Thursday joke, I'm about to tell you what I think.
Dude, I bet
Get
he
this
put
thing
so much
open.
Fent in those crackers.
I mean, I don't know where he's going to get it. He hasn't gotten paid yet. I don't know where he'd have the money for that kind of thing.
You know how drug dealers are. Sometimes they'll give you that first shit for free to get you hooked.
You know, it is true.
I used to know a guy, I could have just walked in his front door and grabbed some off his coffee table.
The best friends. The best kind of friends a man could have. All right, so bag open. Let us proceed with this Old Bay goldfishes.
Give it a rating, 0 to 10.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. I love Old Bay seasoning so much. Oh my god.
They go hard in some chili.
Oh, I bet that goes dumb. Wow. You know what? They make, have you had the Cajun crawfish taters from Zapp's?
Don't think I have. I don't think I
You
have
need-
a Zapp's near me.
Well, so Zapp's, they sell, it's chip brand. They sell them at a lot of places.
Oh yeah. No, I think they do have those here. I just haven't tried them.
Dude, it's the same flavor, but on a kettle chip. It's one of the best chips. It's Old Bay seasoning on a kettle chip. Cajun crawfish taters. Oh my god. The Old Bay that might be the best goldfish flavor that has ever been. Wow. Unbelievable. Steven! Great job. Great job, Steven. Excellent job. You're not forgiven, but you're on your way. Okay, so let us
Nowhere
continue
near raise,
on.
but you're not getting fired today.
Right. You know, I that's an improvement, right? We're just looking for little wins where we can get
The
them.
way he started stream, he was close, wasn't he?
He was real close. Real close. It's like he finds new things to break every day. We fix everything that needed to be fixed. We started off strong just to realize that Steven touched something. And then we had to fix it
Even the
again.
toucher.
He's a toucher. You know, it's in some people's nature to do the touching.
It is, unfortunately.
So we also have this old trapper, old-fashioned, jumbo, kippered beef stick. We are going to get into that
Kippered beef?
later.
I don't think I've ever
I
had
guess.
kippered beef. What is... Oh, wait,
I
I know
don't-
what kippered is. It's
I don't
cold
even know what
smoke.
that means. Cold smoke.
means cold smoke.
Okay. I've had cold smoked meat before. It is delicious. So that, very much looking forward to.
I made a bunch of smoked food today. I did smoked chicken and onion skewers,
Oh,
smoked sausages, smoked salmon, and smoked chicken wings.
wow. Amazing.
It was good as fuck. I smoked it over mesquite.
Ooh,
Came out so good.
excellent. All right, so now question is, where is our landing bay going to be?
Turn to the left. See those blue flashing things that say TISA Spaceport and that bright white light? That's where.
Oh, gotcha. And I see our hangar.
And that wasn't like a fucking sarcastic way I said that. If it came out that way, it's because I'm autistic.
No. I completely understand. All right, there's our little itty bitty hangar. Ooh, saved that one.
Excellent job, excellent job.
They teach us a few things in Captain's Academy. One of them being how to fly a ship decently. All right, let's get that landing gear down. Smooth. There we go. We done diddly did it.
Go clap. Go clap.
All right. Shutter now. Get a little victory goldfish, as you do. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to get like 20 bags of those.
I got they had, you know, that big like gallon milk
No,
carton
you didn't.
looking things the goldfish come in. That's what I got mine of.
Oh my god. Lucky.
I finished that bitch off.
I bet. Oh man. All right, let us go.
I need like a
and
product
procure.
placement for Old Bay Goldfish. Let me
We
be
need to
sponsored.
buy all of
If
their
there's anyone
stock.
out there right now that can hook me up, I would love to be sponsored by Old Bay Goldfish.
Happy birthday indeed, Mills. Happy birthday. Everyone needs to go and buy Old Bay seasoned goldfish so that we can make sure they keep them in stock forever. Because it says limited time only.
Yeah, they got a little bit something more to them than just the Old Bay seasoning, and I don't know if it's just like some salt or what, but
I think it
yeah,
might be
it's
some
kind of
salt.
addicting, honestly.
Because you're absolutely right. It does have something a little more. And funnily enough, it's something like salt. Just regular salt. Or maybe like a seasoned salt. like you get on a French fry.
Yeah, seasoned salt. I think you're
Yeah,
right.
I think that might be it. I do have a bit of, because I know you were talking about your sommelier-esque flavor tasting, and I do have a bit of that
yeah,
myself. Now, I've never been tasted. Or tasted. I've been tasted. I've never been tested. But I can usually suss out stuff like that. My family hates me because of it. Very peculiar and particular about the foods that I like. Because
see, for my family, it was like a party trick. They'd feed me something, like a stew or a soup, and be like, all right, tell me what's in it. I'd fucking nail it.
Yep, exactly. Well, and you know what's funny? I think you would understand this. There's what a lot of people don't understand when I say something like this is that there's a front end and a back end to a flavor profile. So like the beginning half and then the latter half. Like it opens with this and then it closes with this type of deal.
Yeah, and then you go a little bit further. There's you've been eating it for a second and now it's got a flatter profile.
Yes.
Like,
okay, so we have
fuck, what are they called? They're like those pretzels with like the nacho cheese in the middle.
I just had one for the first time like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and there's like the
They're
pizza
so
flavor
good.
of those. And they're so good at first, and then it just like after the first like handful that you eat, so like by the third handful, I'd say it just tastes like pretzel. Like you completely miss out on the pizza flavor after that because your tongue's gotten used to it.
Right, yeah. Yeah, flavors can just disappear. All right, so we have this ROC. We are purchasing. Boom. We now are left with 294,000 space dollars. Congratulations, we have everything we need. All right, and let us pull back up the notes. We do now have it right there, the one-seater for mining. Okay. So, let's do a little inventory check.
Oh shit, they're selling the Zeus? I don't have a Zeus yet. Let me get that bitch.
Alright, so we got the Fen. Got the Fen refills. We have 13 clips, magazines. We have 10 magazines. We have 7 grenades. Some water and some bars. Which actually we are going to get a little liquid in us. We're just going to go ahead and drop that. And we're going to go ahead and drop that. Get a little liquid.
Liquido.
El liquid, as they would say in Spanish land.
El agua.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit, they're selling the MTC here? Oh no, I bought the MTC. That's not, I thought it was the MDC. Lucky Caterpillar. I don't think I have a Caterpillar right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up because of next patch.
And why is that going to be advantageous to you?
I wouldn't call it advantageous, but the Drake Caterpillar is a very, very modular ship. The modules for its cargo bays aren't in yet, but in 4.8, the command module is supposed to be able to detach from the ship. So think of it like, you know, the cargo containers they put on giant ships, or like the shipping containers.
Right.
Imagine putting a rocket on the side of one of those and piloting it.
Oh, excellent. I remember the Caterpillar back in the day, 6 years ago, and yeah, they had been talking about how, oh, it's going to be modular, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, that looks...
You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll go spawn the Caterpillar, and we'll take off in it. And you can see what I'm talking about.
So, also, while you're doing that, I'll make my way back over to you, and then I'm going to pull the notes back up, and we're going to go over where guns and armor are at shops, and if there's a... Do they all sell the same thing for the most part, or no?
Yes and no. So, like, just about all of the shops will sell the same weapons. They may be different colors of the same weapons. And then
Okay.
the same thing goes for, like, the armor. Like, they'll have a lot of the same armor, but they may have different colors.
Okay, so then our
best
next
way to-
mission will be to get all black of our guns. Or all white, because I want either all white or all black for armor and guns.
Well, let's head up to by Genie Point and see what they got for sale.
Okay.
All right, now we're at Lorville, so it would be Everest Harbor. We'll head up to Everest Harbor.
And then I'll pull up the notes, and I'm going to have a... So we already have that. Ships to consider, ships to buy. We already have all that. So once we get up to that shop, I'll pull up the notes again, and we'll do a little guns and armor checklist. Now that we have the ships, right? We're getting organized. It's great.
So you know that ship that you just got, the C2 that we were looking at, right?
Right.
This is the one that was its, like, closest competitor for the longest time.
Oh my. It looks fast.
It is not.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see how long it was. I only saw engines.
Yeah, this one and the Hull C is what I would call, like, legitimate space semi-trucks. But the C2
Right.
is absolutely faster than the Caterpillar.
This looks like it can 100% carry more stuff, though.
It cannot. So because each, well, you know what? Come get in here, and I'll show you why it can.
Okay.
Because
I am on the way.
looking from the outside, you would absolutely think so, but once we get inside, you'll
Can I make a guess?
immediately see. Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing at these little junctions, they come in.
So you have essentially nailed it.
Okay. Yeah. That's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's walkways and bunch of bullshit. I see. I kind of figured, you know.
You
It's
nailed
too
it
good.
on the first
It's
shot.
it's too good to
It
be
would
true.
be too OP otherwise.
Right. Absolutely. Now, what you could do, though, I mean, it'd be hard. Let's put this thing back down. Let me get my helmet on so I get a little flashlight action. See, what I'm thinking is, I don't know if the ramp is big enough. You might be able to load the things onto the ramp. So your what do you call it? Your driving vehicles And then you bring them up that way?
You can't.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's why. Yeah, so like there's a lot that should be good about the Caterpillar. And basically, it's like if you really like Drake, it's not a bad ship. Because like aesthetically, I love it because it reminds me of my time in the Navy. Like here's part of the crew's quarters, right?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then you walk backwards a little bit. This is where you technically are supposed to come up through.
Right.
Walk back a little bit more. You're in an engineering section. So like back here in this area, like it starts to remind me of being on an aircraft carrier.
Right.
And you come up here, you get back into the secondary engineering section, get a little more reminder of it. Right, like look at all this.
Yeah.
And then just like the passageways, just so similar. Like here's this random fucking engineering section.
Right. A little server area.
Yeah, it's literally just like a little circle. That's where all like the ship's computers are.
Right.
Come through here, and then this should take us out to the gangway or the cargo section. And so this is like this section right here, if it were like much larger, would be like the upper gangway for the top section of an aircraft hangar on a carrier.
Right. Yeah, if they just if they found a way to get like all they would have to do is that little ramp on the side.
Yeah, no, if you could use that ramp to just straight up load the ship, it would be too cool. And so I don't know. I feel like if you have multiple, so because it's modular, right? Each of these modules is supposed to be swapped out for, like, say, this one could be a medical one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This one is a science one or crafting one, blah, blah, blah. I feel like if you have...
So it's more of a
cargo
space
ones in
base
a
than a
row.
cargo.
Yeah. So if you have cargo ones in a row, I feel like it should open up the sections in between. But
Yeah.
it doesn't, so that kind of limits the size of the cargo boxes you can throw in here, which is why the C2 is much better. And
Yeah.
it carries like over 100 more SCU, I think,
Right.
than the.
Yeah, it's a shame
so the
because
C2
it's like
carries like 100 more than this one.
like you said, storage-wise, if they're gonna do that, it should be storage, strictly storage. But I see this more as a space base because, like you said,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
have science, med bay, etc., like this is a fortress with all
And
the
that's
things
why
you need.
I'm gonna get the Ironclad next month, which the like community name for it is actually the Fatter Pillar, because it's made by the same manufacturer. And it's like if you took two of these and stuck them next to each other and then put the command module on it.
Yeah, it's a shame. All they would need to do is have this instead of an elevator, just come down as a ramp.
Like a ramp, yeah.
Yeah, that's all they would have to do. Take it back to the drawing board. Easy peasy fix.
I think they might eventually, because like before, what's happening right now, where this lifts me up and then like puts me in here, was not a thing. It just kind of opened up to where it was right now and sat there. It didn't go down to the ground.
Oh, okay.
So like you can technically like throw some stuff on that little elevator and have it bring it in. It just won't lock down to the grid.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you get 1, 2, you get what? 4 pods.
I think it's 4 modules, and then
Yeah.
that forward section that we opened up is
Right.
straight up just the cargo bay.
All right.
Alright,
So
let's
there's a
head back
gun
in.
section here, yeah?
Yeah. So there's 2 manned turrets, but they only have 2 size 3s, I believe. But you see this little nodule over here?
Mm-hmm.
This is actually the tractor beam controller, so you can move cargo into the ship.
Ah,
But it would be so much better if, like, this section detached so that you could actually load the cargo into the ship.
right. Yeah.
But that's what this command module over here, like, that's what they're kind of programming in. So this
Right.
section right here that I'm underneath right now, in 4.8, it'll be able to straight up just detach from the ship, like that snub
yeah.
fighter in the back of the Constellation that I showed you.
Right. Oh, that'll be cool.
And then it's supposed to be interchangeable between a Caterpillar and the Ironclad, so you can, like, pull off, you know, the command module from this and then go attach it to the cargo section of an Ironclad and fly off with it, or
Right.
vice versa.
Man, that's cool. The stuff they think of, man.
Yeah,
Excellent.
get in here and I'm gonna let you pilot it.
Is there a gun store that we're going to here on Lorville, or are we heading out?
No, we're heading up to Everest Harbor first.
Okay. Excellent.
Because that one is a little bit more consistent about what it has.
Gotcha.
There's no, like, real weapon shop here at Lorville, so you're a little bit more limited in what you can get. What the fuck? Oh, I went into the turret, my dumbass. Alright. Alright, get in this very forward seat here. Alright, the hangar should be opening, so go ahead and start it like a normal ship, and you should be able to lift up.
We are in the hangar queue.
Our hangar's actually open, so since it's my hangar, I have to request that we leave, so I've done that.
Ah.
And if you look up, you'll see that it's already opening.
Yes,
So if
yes.
you requested it, it actually opened up your little hangar from earlier, and that's why you have a queue.
All right, let's get some exterior view on this. Oh, wow. She's so heavy.
Yeah. So in the future, there are certain cargoes that will be so dense that if you fully load a ship with it, you won't be able to take off, even though normally you would have been able to take off. So, like, let's say I'm carrying a ship literally filled to the brim with steel. I can take off. But then if I do that exact same thing with tungsten, I will be too heavy to take off, depending on the gravity.
So there's going to be an over-encumbrance. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she's
really
a heavy
love
gal.
The like aesthetics of this ship. I just really wish
Yeah.
that those central sections combined and weren't all split up.
All right, I think we might be ready. Where are we be heading?
Everest Harbor. Ever-us Harbor.
For us? Oh, disabled in atmosphere. Okay, we need to keep
Yeah, so
moving.
if you can see like a very quickly scrolling numbers towards the right-hand middle of the screen, kind of near where the parentheses are, if you're in nav mode, that indicates your height. And for Lorville, I believe the height you need to be off the planet is around 13 kilometers. But also, if you're in nav mode and you're looking at that center, it'll go green when you're at the correct height.
Right, right.
Like at the top, like above the parentheses, it'll go green. And it'll say, like, yeah, you got it.
So too close. Oh, we're already here.
Yep, don't worry about the too close. We're already here.
Excellent.
Quantum drive
You're
is
such a
now
quick
off.
learner. I am very much tickled pink by the fact that I'm not having to, like,
Shield system
hand through shit.
Yes, yes, they do teach us a thing or three at Captain's Academy. So if I'm too close, I can still hit this.
So so too close means you're essentially within, depending on the quantum location, within 25 to 15 kilometers. And which means
it's
you
just
can't
dark.
quantum
Okay,
to
never
that
mind. I can
location.
see.
Yeah. If you hit tab, you can ping to see where the stuff is. Once you're within like 5 clicks, you want to switch back to SCM and maybe start holding Shift and X, which is space brake, to slow down.
I'm
we're going
attempting.
So quick.
I know. I'm gonna try and pull us out.
You're doing good. You're pulling us to the side. Excellent. Leave that speed.
Space drifting.
We are
Let's
space drifting.
go.
Good job.
Forgot how
she's a
big she
hefty
was.
bitch, so once you build up speed,
Yeah.
it takes a while to slow down. It's like a freight train.
Yeah. Jeez. All right. Let's just try and get her to stop real quick. All right. I believe we are.
All right, so
think
now that
we're
we're this
stopped.
close to the station, go ahead and throw it back in SCM and request a hangar.
All right. So now what is S? Oh, take it out of quantum.
shield system online.
Yeah. So what we're in right now, where we have like our shields powered and weapons available and stuff, that's SCM. I can't remember what it stands for. The other one is
Sub
nav mode,
something.
and that's
Okay.
where you can quantum around.
Gotcha. Oh, let me Alt L. Nope. All right. So we don't have any night vision on this.
Yeah, so the night vision is mainly for like your single-seater and two-seater fighter ships.
Gotcha.
Oh, my friend Kit Kat's on. Oh, she's playing Peek. That's so cute.
We're gonna take her
So
in
Kit Kat
nice and easy.
is one of the ladies from Ladies' Night.
Oh, okay.
Lucky Ducky, what's up? Good to have you in. I'm doing great, actually.
Lucky ducky.
My mental health has never been better. Tell Leaf hi for me, will ya?
Okay, I'm going
Lucky
inside
Ducky's,
this hole, yes?
Yeah, you may need to flip around a little bit. Yeah, text him for me. Tell him I said hi.
Oh my goodness.
So, Lucky Ducky is another friend of mine from that org that I left.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, you're gonna want to flip 180 in the roll direction. Yeah, there you go. You flipped 90. There you go.
I was about to say. Oh, I think
heard
they're
about
closing
that,
it.
Lucky Ducky, and you know what? Oh, request it again. So do request hangar again, and it should reopen.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there it goes. Lucky, I can or Ducky, I can't do anything but apologize for that. Like, I did not imagine that me leaving that orb would essentially cause it to just self-destruct. Like, I did not think I was the glue holding it together, but apparently I was.
Woo! Hot damn!
Right, you're gonna hear someone else's stream for a second because I'm gonna give her my 10 watch.
Absolutely.
No, you won't hear it. My chat will.
Oh, I was about to say. Well, we parked a little close. Let's back it up.
Fine, that's fine.
There we go. We did it. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. All right. Let's shut her down.
Systems are offline. Weapons offline.
This way.
Excellent.
There's the correct way. I'm actually surprised. You know what? I'm not surprised it gave you a side land hangar, because this is a large ship. I wonder if I can actually store this from here.
I imagine you might be able to.
I can! I can store it from here. Hell yeah, Star Citizen. Thank you
That-
for the upgrades.
So that's what I've been doing. I don't know if that's a new thing.
No, it's more because we landed in your hangar. No, we're not in the lobby. Come back, come back. Come back, come back.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Right, Ducky, I didn't think it was going to let me. No! No! Shit! Cock balls, goddamn fuck shit. I'm gonna remute that shit. There it goes. Alright. Fixed. We're all good. No more random bullshit.
Retrieval system.
Twiddle thumbs and... Alright, so we're gonna go... So, this is gonna be the same pretty much for all of the orbital stations.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go to the... I think it's called intra-station transfer. Okay, they just call it interstation transit. So interstation transit, this is what you're looking for when you need to go somewhere at an orbital station. Look for that
Gotcha.
elevator specifically. And then you go ahead and go over to the button and look for Galleria.
The Galleria. I caught that once in Captain's Academy, actually.
And then these will be in different spots on the stations depending on where we're at. But you're essentially looking for either a blue one that looks like this that sells armor and it's designated by the shield. But they'll sell
Oh,
kind of a fairly limited but less limited than the ground location amount of weapons and the armor. And And then let me see
Okay.
if this place has an actual weapons field.
Now, does the stock ever change at these places?
The stock right now does not change for the most part. Sometimes between patches, it'll be a little different. So Platinum Bays are where you buy ship components. Mainly just ship components, sometimes a few weapons.
Okay.
Kasabas are strictly clothing, not like
Oh,
armor or anything.
yeah.
It's more like a TJ Maxx or a Gap.
TJ Hooker. Got it.
Yeah, TJ Hookers.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping,
And then it looks like that's pretty much it. Yeah. So just go into the shield place. You can look at their armor selection, see if there's anything you like.
All right. So while I'm here, let's go ahead and pull up the notes. Okay. So we are now going into FPS. And let's do the same thing over here. Ship
Noodles.
shops. There you go. Okay, so as for FPS we will do gun shops, and then we will do armor shops. Do guns, we will do armor. Okay, so also,
Where does he get the chopsticks from? He just like pulls them out of his ass.
ships section, and then I think what we're going to do actually is a bunch of indicators. There we go. So we know where we're at.
Alright, I am rehydrated.
And then we will do the same down here.
Nope, that's
Whoopsie
not what I meant
daisies.
to do. Yeah, whoopsie daisies, yeah.
There we go. All right, so we have FPS category now. We have armor. We have guns. So I think the first thing we do is just kind of document what guns we have. All right, let's pull our little list back up. So, we have the S71 Justified Rifle. S71 Justified Rifle, and in parentheses, we will do single shot rifle. We also have the Parallax Energy Assault Rifle. Alt.
I would specifically label it as a Volt weapon, because Volt weapons are the only weapons that can deal distortion damage to ships and vehicles.
So I'll do Volt full auto, and then you said it. Volt is only type that can do damage to, and then you said ships.
Specifically distortion damage. So distortion is what lets you like shut down a ship without having to blow it up.
Shut down without blowing up. Okay, so Parallax Energy Assault Rifle, Volt full auto, Volt is the only type that can do a distortion, shut down without blowing up, damage to ships. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it'll still deal damage to ships, but it deals less damage to the ships compared to how much distortion it adds to the ships.
Gotcha. And then I think what we'll do is a little attachment
Ducky, they are.
section. So the attachments we currently have are a 3 times.
I know Leaf has been really beefing with the distortions. He doesn't like the distortion meta. Like, I get where
So we
they're
have
going with it, but it should be kind of tied. I feel like distortions should be tied with how fast they can take out a ship with the other weapons. But right now, they just shut ships down so fast.
Mills, this hash is kicking my ass, says Mills Cool, and hey, ride it out. Get yourself some snacks. Might I suggest, sponsor of the stream, Old Bay Goldfish. Official sponsor of the stream.
They do so fast. Like, I would say you can shut down a ship in, if not half the time, like less than half the time it takes you to shut down a ship with ballistics or lasers. It's a little ridiculous right now.
Have the Gamma Plus LL 3 times scope. Have that on both of them. So
Wonder if I
do
can get med
that.
pens here. I need a few med pens. I need my Fent pens.
We have a field light. Scion Compensator 2.
Ducky, I've just kind of embraced it because I knew it was going to be a thing. Yeah, NPCs have had them for a while. They just didn't do much because, like, a lot of the NPC ships that have them, they'll be like straight distortions, meaning that they can't bring your shields down. So if you avoid the ones with distortions until you've brought down all the ships that have lasers, the distortions essentially can't touch you because they can't bring your shields down. So they can't get to the point where they can shut your ship down. So that's what's nice about facing the NPC versions.
Then we have the Paramed medical device. Perfect. Okay, so that's our current setup.
The way it's supposed to work, Ducky, is that ballistics bypass shields, meaning you can deal direct damage if you sub-target to ship components. So there's a chance you can shut down a ship if you're sub-targeting faster than a person with lasers can both break through your shields, damage your armor, and then damage your components. A chance if you're really, really good with it, right? And you're using it like cannons that can actually punch through enough. You can punch through the armor, drain the armor, leave the shields up. Distortions, straight up, you have to have something else to bring down the shields before you can even make a ship take distortion damage.
All right, so now we also have the Citadel core for our armor.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll go top to bottom.
Pick, it's like a game
So
of
we've
rock,
got the
paper, scissors, right?
Morozov.
So, like a really,
SH
really big
helmet.
ship running distortions won't do it a lot of
Heavy
good
armor.
because you have to be able to strip the shields from the fighters first to, like, deal distortion damage to shut them down.
40%.
If you're using ballistics, though, if the ballistics are big enough, you
Reduction.
can completely bypass the shields, hit components, and take down
Ray-Ban
armor,
or
and then shut down a ship
Aru-spec
with their shields still up.
goggles.
But if you use a ship
Ray-Bans.
that has, like a fighter with laser ballistic combo,
Citadel
the
core
lasers will take down the shield faster. So you do
modified
like weapons group 1, all lasers, take out the
40%.
shields, and then do an all weapons group, so you're firing both lasers and ballistics at the same time. And that'll let you shut down a
40%
ship pretty quick, especially if you
damage
sub-target. But the distortions are so fast at
Next.
shutting down the ship. What you do is you run a laser
Odyssey
distortion combo
to
and use strictly the lasers to bring down the shields, switch over to your distortions, and it does not take long at all to build up enough distortion damage to shut off the engines. And then once the engines are shut off, they're literally a sitting ducky. And
As
then
for our
you can
arms, we have the
completely shut them down
over
from there. And if you bring down their EM
Lord
signature to
arms
0, they're
tempered.
completely shut down for I think it's like 5 minutes.
little copy paste, 40% damage reduction. All right, so and then we have the Moro
Yeah, so for a light fighter, your main goal is to just not get hit.
SH legs.
And that's where the secondary.
Modified.
So when you're using fighters, there's like 2 versions of rock
And with
paper
that,
scissors
that
you're
is
playing, right?
another 40%
So light
damage
fighters are meant to take out
reduction. Okay, so
heavy
we have all of our
fighters.
armor, we
The
have
whole
all of our
purpose of
guns
a
and our
light fighter
notes, so we know
is
in
to
case
shoot
we
down
want to get the
other
same stuff. But
heavy and light fighters.
we want to
That is
find
their sole purpose. They cannot do anything
difference.
else because anything above a light fighter,
We want to get all
don't
black or
have
all white.
the weapon
And
capacity
ideally, I'd like to have both.
to
I'd like to have an
shoot
all
down
black
enemy
set,
ships.
an all white set.
So if you're using a
and-
light fighter against the heavy, your whole purpose is to out-rotate them, bring down their
So we want to get an all black set, an all white set, and we want the set to match, right?
or use cannons
So
to actually damage a heavy fighter.
we also want to get all black and all white versions of the guns if we can do that.
Something like that, maybe some
So the next thing of intel we need to figure out is
15's pretty good.
where all the shops are for armor and guns so that we can go and look at them.
But anything
Just like how we did with our ships, right? We get super acquainted
then you have the
with all of the purchasing. After we do all of the window shopping, right? We do all that. Then what we can do is start mining or FPS missions or transport freight, all that. So then we can, ideally, I think what we're going to do is we're going to find out where the blueprints are, and then we're going to mine for the high qual. So what we would do is FPS missions for the high qual, or not for the high qual, for the blueprints. Then we go do a little mining. We get the high qual, and then we sell high quality armor pieces, right? We do crafting, little shooting, a little bit of everything. Then we get all the money, and then we buy all the ships, and then we have all the loadouts. We got a big plan. So let's get back, because I want to ask him some stuff. All right, sir, can you hear me?
I sure can.
Awesome. Was just talking with the chat. So, I have written down all of my guns, attachments, all of my armor, etc. Now, the next piece of information that we need to figure out is all of the gun shops and armor shops, where they're at. So, like planets, cities. I imagine I just need cities. Do you have...
So every
Yeah, go ahead.
station will have at least an armor or a weapon shop.
Okay.
The Lagrange, so if you see like crew L1 or crew L2, instead of having a standard cargo deck, they'll also have what's called a refinery. So if you are mining, you will take your materials to either a Lagrange L1 or a Lagrange L2 station. But the weapons and armor differ between stations. So your best bet, if you're looking for something really specific, is to use it's like SC item finder. Let me check real quick. I want to get you
I
the I want to get you
believe I was
what it,
sent that by Mr. Hole yesterday. Let me take a look. Star Citizen Tools purchasing ships? No, that wasn't it. Yeah, because we're gonna want to get an all white
okay,
and an all black.
it's called finder dot seastone dot space.
All right, would you be so kind as to link me to that so I could add that to my notes?
Yes, sir.
All right, all right.
I'm gonna send it to you as a Discord DM.
Excellent. Now let's go ahead and pull this up. Understood. Search for any item. Report shop inventory. Ah, what are you looking for exactly? Very nice. All right, so let's just, I guess, look at helmets. And then type heavy. Oh, you love to see this. All right, let's just click on one. Is there going to be an image of this? Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we can do a little window shopping and build our kits. You'll love to see it. Okay. So, capacity, radiation, volume, image, yes. Oh, you can just view the image from here. Excellent.
Sir.
Okay, so that's... There's no way there's 20 pages of 625 heavy armor helmets. There's no way.
No, yeah, way.
Or no, 194.
Yeah, way.
Wow.
Definitely yeah, way for the 194.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and then you can filter by this? Wow. That's special. Okay. So now, is it going to tell us where we can acquire such things?
It should. If you click on it to get the details, it should tell you where it's at.
Not sold directly or at all. Okay, so we'd have to find it.
Yeah. So if it says that, then you have to go like search for it. Oh no, Captain Zods, you've left the party.
Or nor. Oh. Network error 328.
You sat still for too long in Star Citizen.
Ah, this thing's happened. This will happen.
So if you, whenever you go back to that main menu, if you right-click my name and then
Make
join,
party leader.
you'll end up in the same server as me, and you should be at the same station. Or yeah, make me party leader and then click join. Leader
Join
works, too.
friend. That works. That works. I saw Ace has you tagged. Wasn't sure what I was expecting. For your model design, it looks good though. Hey, appreciate you, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Lucky Ducky. Happy birthday. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you popping in. All right, so while we load back in, let's get our stuff pulled back up. So we're going to bookmark this, right? Actually, remove bookmark. Let's just go to the, yeah. And then folder, choose another folder, bookmarks bar, Save. Now we pull it back up. Seastone, boom, right there. You'll love to see it. All right.
Do you know what Urkel.games is?
No.
Okay. So I'll send you the link for that one too.
Okay.
And this is the one you'll want to use for like ship and weapon comparisons for ships.
Ooh, okay.
And again, this will be a Discord DM.
Excellent.
And this is like one of the OG Star Citizen help sites.
Gotcha. Question now being, all right, so I just left the hab. I imagine I need to go to the Galleria, I remember.
Yeah. So you're looking right there where it says Inner Station.
Bingo, bango.
Bingo, bango, bong.
All right, so let's make our way back over to the armor joint. Okay, so let's pull our stuff back up. And let's add this new one. Live calculator. And then we're going to add into parentheses so we know what this is. Item finder. And then the calculator is compare. What would you say? DPS?
Yeah, you can compare DPS, compare component speeds. What up, Onion? You can compare. You can find where ships are sold. You can find where components for those ships are sold or found.
Perfect. We compare. Perfect. And then let's just go ahead and pull that up as well.
Ah, Ducky. I needed a hydrate. I've been drinking. Thank you.
And then we will do... What do we want to call this?
It's lemonade, not water, but
Citizen. Multi... We're just going to call it Star Citizen Multi. Fuck it. Awesome. All right.
Just more teaching, Onion. Some kind of the basics of like where you can buy and sell stuff, what websites are good to look at. It's Thirsty Teaching Thursdays, you know.
All right, so let's go back. We filter by type. We go heavy.
Yep. We did Urkel, we did Seastone, we've done SC Item Crafter.
And then we go heavy
No,
armor.
Black Hole, I know how to do it. Captain Zod says he would like to keep the stream separate for now. Which is fine. Black Hole says he prefers SP Viewer over Urkel, and I cannot fault him for that.
And what is that?
It's pretty much the same thing, but a little bit better consolidation on it. Like, it's easier to use. I think it has some extra features, too, if I remember right.
And I believe he sent me a message yesterday. Let me double check. Star Citizen tools. Is that what he's talking about, or is there a different?
That might be SC Trade Tools, which helps you figure out like where you can buy and sell, like.
Oh, welcome in,
What would you call it?
Black Hole. I did, but nothing with SP Viewer. Gotcha.
Commodities. It lets you know where you can buy and sell commodities, which is that's a good one I was forgetting about, Black Hole. Thank you.
The Star Citizen tools has commodities. You said, yeah.
Oh, hold on. That says he said that's not the one that he sent him. DM me the one that you sent him real quick, Black Hole. I'll see if it's one that I've done before. Oh, okay. He said it's just a wiki page of a list of ships and where they can be bought.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha. Okay. Ship purchase.
So by commodities, you mean like when you're doing freight and mining and everything?
Yeah. So the one I'm talking about is SC Trade Tools, and I'll send you a link to it.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll get that bookmarked up as well.
It's not super accurate right now because of how fast they've been changing stuff, but I imagine it'll be more
Right.
consistent later.
Oh, I believe this is the helmet we have.
Onion, I'm down later. And
Well,
then
let's
Black Hole says
check.
UEX Corp is better for commodities, and I can agree with him for the most part.
Rose SH helmet. Yeah, so this is our helmet right now. Cool.
See, Black Hole, I don't even have a bot. It like that's just straight up Twitch blocking that link.
Ah, here's the SC Trade Tools. Okay, let's pull this up.
And then I'll send you the one that Black Hole recommends as well. When it comes
Item
to stuff that's not straight
finder.
up combat, he does a lot better than me. I'm sure I
Gotcha.
can, Black Hole. I just haven't done it yet.
Very cool. Okay, so we will bookmark this, and we will also add it to the notes.
And then this is pretty much the same as SC Trade Tools. I sent you another Discord.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Channel.
So this SC Trade Tools is going to be your commodities, trade,
And so is UEX. They're
item
just slightly
finder.
kind of different sites. Let's see.
And we will do the same.
Moderation. Settings. Automod filtering.
Same there. Excellent. All right, and then we will bookmark this as well. And actually, you know what? I think we are going to call this Star Citizen. Then we're just going to move everything into it.
I just grabbed Stream Elements today, Black Hole.
All right, so
No, we still haven't gone
Have-
over to Levski yet.
we have our websites section. Excellent.
Dude, I would love that. I just didn't want to ask you because I know you do that for so many other people. It's like I would have felt like I was just adding to your stack, you know?
Oh yeah, we have scrafter.com. Let's add this to Star Citizen as well. That's for blueprints and
There it
what
is.
drops
Block
from what
hyperlinks
missions.
off. No, we haven't made it over to Pyro either, Ducky. We were trying to go to Nick's last night, and it kept spitting us back in Stanton.
Then we will add that into... Oh, we already did. Perfect. Perfect. Our
But
notes
we're
are
also-
coming together.
We're also not like super hurrying. We're kind of enjoying the journey of figuring everything out.
Absolutely. Ain't nobody in no rush, baby. Come on now. Got all the time in the world.
Absolutely, they've been butt lately. Straight up a booty cheek.
All right, so as far as armor, we have a good headpiece.
Actually, you know what, Black Hole? I will do that right now. You will become one of my mods because you've said something. It's all you at this point.
And then we pull this back up. Let's see if we can't find a different chest piece, right? Let's hunt down the armor that we want first. So we'll go back in.
All right, Black Hole, you are now a mod in my channel.
Torsos. Heavy armor. We're going to go by biggest capacity. And then it's also got to be
you good, fucker.
blue. That midnight sun is nice. All right, I believe this might be it. The Morozov SH Core Brush Drift. That's not too shabby.
No, like I said, Black Hole, no expectations. You just happened to say it in chat, so now it has to be a thing.
Okay, so we like that. So we're going to copy. And then we do that.
I'm sure, I trust you, so I wouldn't be surprised that Tom trusts you still. I don't know. Like, I've been watching Tom's YouTube stuff. It's pretty good, actually. He's been editing them really well. I like his piracy that he's doing over in Pyro. Like, he's doing good work over there. So if you end up talking to him, let him know I said he's doing good work.
And we can find it at Nick's Levski Sublevel 2 Grand Barter Market. Broderies,
surprised about
armor,
that,
and
Black Hole.
more. Then I think we're going to do so that we know. Find it at... All right, all right. Okay, so I think we have our first thing, right? So the Morozov SH Core Brush Drift, and I can find it at Nick's Levski, Sublevel 2 Grand Barter Market, Broderies, armor, and more. So are those all different places, I'm assuming? Yeah, because Nick's and Levski, I know those two.
So yeah, so Nick's Levski is a station in Nick's, and then it's
Gotcha.
kind of giving you more specific breakdowns about where it's at.
So then it's at Sublevel 2 and the Grand Barter
Yeah.
Market at Broderies, armor, and more. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So that's where we can find it. Now let's see if it shows a price on this website.
That I'm not 100% on. Usually they do, but I haven't used a lot of those websites in so long, it's hard to tell. Or even use them at all in some cases.
All right, so I think we're going to go with that one. Just take a quick perusing of page 2.
You've returned from AD, Ducky. What does that mean?
Ooh, they also have a white. All right, so we're going to get both. We're going to get the black and the white.
Ads. Ads. Got it. You know, I finally set up stream elements so I can just like run those at the top of the hour, and I just haven't figured out how to make them run only at the top of the hour yet.
So we like the Core Thule. Oh, what is that? The Core Vesper. Find it at all right, so black and white for the chest, we've got it. Oh, hey, and then it has a base price. Excellent. So they should both roughly be around 10,000, which is perfect. So now let's go back. And then we need backpacks for sure. I want to get a couple of heavy backpack. Question is, what backpack do I have on right now? Pembroke RSI edition. And that's a big boy. That's 180,000. Okay. A lot of not availables on the stuff. The Pembroke is a very solid backpack, says Mr. Black Hole.
Yeah, pretty big.
Yeah, it says the heavy backpack is also the same capacity at 180,000.
Night, Ducky.
Oh, gotta get that. The Exploration Backpack, Sterling Edition. Because that's white, so that'll go with our white. Absolutely. We'll do backpack. And it looks like we can go to Nyx as well for that. We're going to have to go to Jump Point Pyro Gateway Galleria. Is what it looks like. We'll find that there. So now we just need a black backpack, which... Let's take a look. Alright, so let's go back to page 1. I don't want the black and yellow. Looks like it's going to be this one. So it's the Pembroke again. Okay, so we just need to know, because in case we, we're going to want to make a couple of loadouts, right? So we're going to need to get multiples of everything. So the Pembroke backpack. And that's going to be a Nick Slevsky as well. Cool. Get 2 things of Levsky. Awesome. Alright, so that's our backpack situation handled. So let's take a look at helmets. Which actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we can do a bit of this. Steven, can we get a little volume reduction? Thank you. We can actually start making our way to one of the stations to start buying this stuff. That way, I can update the list in between every station we end up going to. So, Mr. Savior, if you want to take us to Levsky, there's 2 items that we can grab there, and another one inside of Nick's. All right. And on this first trip, I will be taking a nicotine break, but then on the next trip, I'm just going to use these little hops in between places to update the list as we go. We're going to start making a little bit of loadouts. I think with 500 grand, if each item is about 10,000, then let's see, we have, so it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's 100,000 to have a black and a white set, which means I could have 4, but I'll do 2 of each, and then we will have multiple gun loadouts as well. So today is loadout day. And I believe I will take everything back to Horizon.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do that, you'd like legit have to load up a container full of shit and then bring it all back, which is possible. We can do that.
Oh, that's 100% the plan. We're going shopping. We're getting our armor, our weapons, our ammo. We're gonna fill a crate.
Meet us at Levsky Black Hole. Meet us at Levsky.
Yeah. We'll load up a crate. We'll take it home to Horizon. We'll load up. Where do you think I would want to keep that? In the storage? At Horizon?
Yeah, just so once you get back to Orson, you'll want to manually take everything out of the box and put it into local storage.
Right.
Because if it's still in a box when the patch comes around, it'll delete everything in the box.
Gotcha. Yeah, today is loadout
So that seems
day.
to be the most common thing.
And then we're going to have to get multi-tools. We're going to have to get our mining stuff ready. And then, we will be ready to start making some serious cheddar. Because what are we going to do? We're going to money max. What are we going to do once we money max? We're going to buy every ship in the game. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have our own massive fleet.
Black Hole is racing us to Levsky, so we gotta be quick on the dick.
Quick on the penis. All right. Into the penis pit. So, with that being said, we will be taking a very short intermission, and when we come back, more shopping. Hooray! All right, Zora, if you would take us to the dance floor.
'Cause we're back in black.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
A little sussiness. See, I only like Uncrustables if I put them in the frying pan for a little bit first and toast them up. I'm pretty bougie. I'll say that. I'm pretty bougie. For as poor as I've been throughout my entire life, I'm pretty bougie. Yeah, our disagree. Black Hole does not agree. On what part? That you should toast them first? Straight out of the freezer kind of guy? I like my peanut butter to be a little melty. Jelly. See, I'll give you that. Jelly should be cold. So if there was a way to serve the peanut butter a little melty while leaving the jelly cold, that would be supreme. However, if you are feeling up to it, you take puff pastry, like just basic puff pastry you can get from fucking Walmart, Walgreens, fucking Schnucks, whatever grocery stores you got, and you spread your favorite jelly or jam inside that. It makes perfect turnovers every time. No, Black Hole, I'm 100% on that side, but Mel absolutely fucking loves Uncrustables. I absolutely will make the Uncrustables myself for her. But for the days that I'm not around, like I'm going down to my dad's to help with the Memorial Garden, she absolutely will indulge in Uncrustables. Because she like knows how to cook, but she only cares about cooking if I'm home. So like if I ask her to make something for me, she'll make something for me, and she does a great job at it.
So good.
But if she's just by herself, she's just gonna pick whatever the easiest thing to make is.
Fuck, that Uncrustables, so good. Oh my god.
Yeah, my wife fucking loves Uncrustables, man. If Uncrustables were a person, she would marry them over me, and I know it, and it's fine.
The only thing that can make an Uncrustable even better is a little beef jerky, right?
I was gonna say a little bit of cinnamon. If you dust it with a little bit of cinnamon after frying it in a pan, it's so fucking good.
These are high-level maneuvers.
I prefer high-level maneuvers. I don't know what to
Oh my god, beef stick.
Yes, we made it through. Golf clap, everybody.
Well, cheer. Woo! All right.
Do a happy birthday.
May on to the other side.
Right. So that's your first successful trip through a wormhole. Congratulations.
All right.
We are now doing your first trip to Levski. Let's go.
Let's go.
DQ's selling these like lemonade spritzer things right now, which actually slap pretty hard.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, Black Hole beat us to Levski.
Damn.
Congratulations, Black Hole. You win kudos. You win mod duties.
Fantastic.
Such a great prize.
Right?
That's what it feels like to be in the military. You do so good, your reward is more shit to do. He says, "Damn." That wasn't serious. I have no expectations from you to help me other than, like, if I legit have questions in...
Don't listen to him. The stream is entirely in your hands now.
No, I do not do that to people, because I hate when people do that to me. When they just, like,
Right.
assume that I'm gonna do shit for him. Like, I have no assumptions that Black Hole's gonna do anything for me. Anything that he does is of his own volition, as a friend to me, and I will be thankful for every step of help that he gives me.
Yeah, Mr. Hole, don't listen to anything he just said. That's all a bunch of hogwash. We heard what we
Mr.
heard.
Hole.
Yeah, you're...
He prefers Mr. BHD.
Ah.
I don't actually know. He may prefer Mr. Hole. And actually, you know what? I'm probably going to refer to him as such now in Granny's streams anytime we're hanging out together. It's not late for dinner.
He even
He says,
put me
I
as
prefer
his
whatever
editor.
the fuck people call me, just as long as it's not late for dinner.
Ah. Yeah,
You know what,
don't
Black
ever...
Hole? If I ever get the chance to cook dinner for you, I will gladly do so. It'll be a couple years, like, it'll be at least one more year before I can make it back down to see you guys, like, for Bar Citizen or whatever. Speaking of which, Captain Zod, if you ever get the chance to go to a Bar Citizen, definitely take the chance to do so. They are so much fun.
Bar Citizen? That sounds like
Yeah,
one
yeah,
heck
it's a
of
social
time.
event that Star Citizen fans hold all the time, and sometimes is sanctioned by CIG. I know Granny beat me to the punch, but, like, you know, I can almost guarantee she's a better cook than... I won't say almost. I can guarantee she's a better cook than me. But I'm pretty decent, you know? You know? Like, I have my ways.
I mean, you are obligated to force the raunchiest overlay on his stream. That's what the people want, Mr. Hole.
As
The
long as
numbers
he
are
doesn't
in.
get me banned, like, he can do whatever for now.
I mean, suspended, banned, vacation, these are all synonymous terms, right? I mean...
No, so, like, synonymous, like, so, like, a temp ban would be fine, but as long as I can keep
Right.
streaming under the same name, I'm pretty cool.
Right. I mean, we push the
Oh
envelope.
no, you've given him a goal! What have you done?
Absolutely. Exactly.
Alright, we're going into the secondary hole.
Okay,
And you
okay.
guess what the secondary hole is. I'm
You know,
sure you'll
I've
be
heard some
correct.
people even prefer the secondary hole.
I have met people that prefer the secondary hole. And I have a lot of stories about it. I can't name names, and maybe tonight's not the night to, like, have that anecdote, but I have it in reserve if people want to hear it. Maybe I'll make
As
that a
you do.
redemption. I can make a redemption to recite the second hole story. I can also recite the story for. No, see, I did get preferential treatment from the CO, but it was not for that. It was because we touched tips. And maybe I'll make that a redemption too, the touching tip story.
There you go.
Although I
Alright, well,
was
he
like
lands.
really, really good friends with one of the civilians that did a lot of our nuclear side. Yeah, tertiary hole. The one you need tools to play with. There was a civilian that like.
All right, chat. So we have the backpack.
I'll leave it at that.
Now what we need to do.
Also, my not my CO, but my
Let's check
Divo was
undersuits.
pretty chill. And one time she had me. I won't say she had me. She forced me to steal
Damage
something
reduction.
from a gay bar. It was still a
Oh.
good night.
I do believe we are here.
See, Black Hole, you can use tools for any of them, but there are certain holes where you like kind of need tools if you're gonna play with them in any efficient manner. But Mel doesn't like me to talk about my sexual deviances, so I tend to not. She likes to think I'm an innocent angel. Oh no, I've lost your marker. So once we get out of the hangar, I'll disband the party and restart it.
All right. Making my way through the ship, lost as fuck, and I'm scared.
I appreciate that, man. I like a whole lot. I appreciate it. Like I owe you a dinner. I'll say that. I owe you a dinner. I'll buy you dinner the next chance I get. And that's not like me trying to get out of shit. Like I fully intend on going to another bar citizen down in Kentucky. Or was it Nashville?
All right, we are in the engine bay.
I absolutely trust you with my channel wholeheartedly. Are you off the ship yet?
No.
Okay.
I have found my way into the other thing. Let's
Yeah, I saw it.
see.
I think you for that.
Ah, here we go. I have arrived.
Okay, I'll trust you. Black Hole, I know you're off the ship. Oh, there you are. You just like teleported in front of me all of a sudden.
Bit of it is sneaky.
Yeah, you're definitely so. Traveling through the wormhole, for some reason, very frequently just deletes your party chevrons, but you can fix it by disbanding the party and restarting the party. However, if I did that while you were in my hangar, it would freak out and shove you into like a docking port or something.
Oh my. So did Levski always need a wormhole to get here?
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay. I correct that. Black Hole. Could you explain when Levski first came in? Because I feel like Levski came in. It was somewhere you could be, and then Port Olisar kind of took its place, if I remember right. Is that right?
Yeah, because this looks very familiar.
In the Yellow Belt. Okay. So when Yellow became a thing, it was a place you could travel to in the Yellow Belt.
Okay, yeah, then I've definitely been here. This used to be,
It was
yeah,
replaced
when it
by
was
Clem
yellow.
X. Okay.
Yeah, so I was
Black
here
Hole's
back when it
got,
was
like,
yellow.
A decade on me when it comes to how long Star Citizen's been a thing.
Right, because I do remember spending some time here. Yeah, because here's the statue up here.
All right, so I'm
Yep.
gonna change out the party.
Gotcha.
Leave group.
Yeah, I remember this place. I spent a lot of time. Oh, throw me in Rehab Thursday.
Captain. There you are. Invite. I sent you an invite.
Perfect.
Oh, Black Hole. Halo Girl is playing Star Citizen without us again.
Oh. Throw me in Rehab Thursday.
Oh, and she's got to be in Wookiee's channel because she's not in her own channel.
Oh.
Naughty, naughty.
Throw me in Rehab Thursday. Oh.
Oh, Arena Commander? Yeah, so she's probably practicing with Wookiee. Which is,
Throw me in Rehab Thursday.
I fucking... That's cool as shit to me that she's finally getting to that point where she's, like, trying to learn shit without us. That's, great. Yeah, Yeah, they could be filming. I've actually been watching a lot of Wookiee's films lately, and they're really good, actually. Like, and I don't say that like I ever thought he was bad at filming, because I've loved all of his, like, ship reviews and shit with, like, Meemaw and everything. But his like, actual, like, when he's intending to film... No, I haven't seen the Ormandi one. I'll have to check that out tonight. The last one I saw from him was, like, the... Oh, it was something along the lines of Meemaw needed food. Black Hole, I sent you a party invite, but I don't see you at the party yet. Okay, so his latest one. I saw the one before that.
El Grand Barter.
And you said you needed to go to Corduroy's?
I do believe so.
Alright, it's gonna be like up here to, yeah, conscientious objects is up here. Okay. Send me the invite. I'll accept it. Then promote me to leader, and I'll accept captain. I know how this shit goes.
Alright, so the place I need to go to is...
You gonna go back to menus and come back? That's my normal fix to, like, make it easy on everyone. Called it.
Yeah, we need to go to Corderies, and then we need to go to supplies.
That's fine. That's fine. No, it's not rude. It's not rude. She is allowed to do things on her own. There are plenty of nights... Well, unless you consider the plenty of nights that I've played without you and Ice to be rude, then I would understand. Like, if you considered all those times rude, then I apologize. But I don't consider it rude. I am just happy she's in Star Citizen, learning some shit, without having to be micromanaged by us.
Yeah, okay.
Because if she can be legitimately Granny's second in command, then that's just easier on us on Wednesdays, you know?
Very cool.
Rude.
Corderies, here we go.
Shit. Dude, when's Granny's vacation over? Like, I'm happy she's had such a long vacation, but I kind of miss hanging out with her.
All right, so now we are looking for the
Oh, perfect. Sunday? I'll be back. I'll be back for my dad's on Sunday.
Morozov.
So if she, isn't too tired to stream, and she does stream, I'll have to join you guys.
So here's the brush drift.
Okay,
It looks like it's
I don't
the
blame her.
same.
Because, like, streaming is kind of her job at this point. She treats it as kind of a job, And so I don't blame her for wanting to, give herself a second once she gets home to start streaming again. I'm sure she'll be in her Discord, though, even if she's not streaming. So I'll hang out in the Knights channel on Sunday if you want to hang out, and then she can join us if she wants.
So do you see the difference between the aftershock and the brush drift?
One of them is a
Morozov.
lighter blue than the other. Right, Black Hole, I absolutely understand. Especially, you know what, we should remind her, though, on Sunday, her OBS and shit's gonna need some updates. Like her graphics card, her OBS, all that shit's gonna need some updates. Oof, yeah, she definitely needs a break. I won't even remind her to do her updates. Never mind, I thought they were flying. Yeah, no, fuck that. She needs all the rest she can get.
I'm not seeing the difference between these two. Oh, there it is. I kind of see it.
I've done that, man. I nearly gave myself a caffeine overdose just going from New York to Illinois. So what they're doing's pretty fucking impressive, especially at their age.
So I think we go
Or maybe I'm just a
aftershock.
bitch. Either is fine. Like, I don't give a shit. But I know the first time I did... So it was a 17-hour drive from... Something Springs, New York, to Mount Vernon, Illinois, was a 17-and-a-half-hour drive. I did it all in technically one sitting without stopping at a hotel. And I took so much caffeine that I did not poop for 4 days.
Oh, jeez.
That's... So, see, Black Hole, I would say that's crazy. But my grandparents had that large of an age gap.
So we're going to buy 2 of all of these.
Yeah. If you need more money, just to, like, get yourself situated, let me know. I have fucking plenty, man.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're sitting on 223,000 right now. And I need to go to
That's pretty alright if you just need, like, armor and weapons and ammo and shit. But
Right.
if there's, like, you find out that there's a ship that you really want, do not feel bad about reaching out. Because, like, I've pretty much bought every ship that I want at this point.
Oh,
I've still got
nice.
130 mil.
So we accidentally bought the brush drift, which we don't need.
Yeah.
Can I sell
my
stuff?
My grandparents were 11 years apart. My grandpa had gotten out of the Air Force when my grandma was still only 16 and he proposed. It was, you know, it was different back then. I'm not okay with it nowadays. It was different back then. They did what they did. But it was like 11 and a half years. Yeah, we're still going to go to Teach's. I'll let him look at his ships, or the ships that are there, and if there's any that he wants, I can front him the money.
All right, so how do I put all this stuff into a box? Do we need to buy a box?
Dude, that's fair. Like, I completely understand 24 years. That's, yeah, dude, no, that's absolute respect. What did he do in the Navy, just for my own curiosity? And if you don't want to say it in stream, shoot me a Discord, and if you don't want to tell me at all, that's fine. But absolutely, 24 years in the Navy is hardcore. That's so much work. Like I did 6 years, and I wanted to saw my own ankles off. Ooh, yeah,
Now we
no,
get
that's-
kitted up.
That's actually really, like, speaking as someone from the nuclear side, that's still fucking rough. Like, being responsible for anything flight-wise, just as, like, from, like, a head case perspective. Like, any pilot that ever goes down, if you were the one to work on your plane, you wonder if it was your fault. Dude, that's cool as shit! Black hole, it's cool as fuck, man. My note to fame is being able to get the CVN 71 out for its second deployment on time when I was the only primary mechanic that could do the maintenance required to get it out on time. So I was, so in the year 2015 to 2016, the only reason the Roosevelt was able to get out of its planned maintenance availability was because I was there to do said maintenance.
All right, so we're just about kitted up. Let's see. We're gonna need.
Oh,
for sure,
shit,
we're gonna
that's
need one of
even
those
worse
crates.
I mean, even more respectable in a way, Black Hole. What's up,
Let's
Captain?
see what else. So we're gonna need a crate to put all of our extras in, so we can take it around with us.
Okay. I think we'll need to go to the cargo deck for that if you want to head there first.
All right, give me just 2 seconds. I believe I have all of the new stuff on now. I just need to do a bit of
So
organizing.
I'll give you 2 minutes because I need to go release the Kraken.
Ah, as you do, as you do. All right, so we have all that. We have that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do a 4 and 3 with a 1. The Pembroke backpack. Okay, perfect. So now what we need to do. Take a little gander at ourselves. Looking sharp. And we have 1 extra backup, which I think we're just going to go ahead and buy another one right now. While we're here. Then what we can do is go find the white kit. Which that's heavy armor as well with a 40%, so maybe I wonder what the difference is. I think what we're going to do is we'll take an in-depth look, but for now, you know, yeah, we're going to stick with the 2 because we're going to take an in-depth look at all of this stuff eventually. Probably sometime later tonight or at another day. And we'll really figure out. But for now, I just like the idea of having 2 minimum loadouts. Actually, let's see how much. If we could just bring it with us, right? Because if we could just bring it with us. Oh, it's going to be tight. Alright, so we're going to have to get rid of something. Let's throw that in there. And then perhaps we throw a little bit of that. What about now? Oh, still. Hurts to take out the beer. Food. The water. Damn. We take out the Fent. What if we take out the Fent and the meds? Hey, there we go. Alright, so now we can just... We don't even need the box anymore. What if we do a little split? Oh, perfect. All right, so all we would need is the is an extra backpack now, but we can at least carry everything with us. And then what is that? Alright, so everything is as it should be. We can take everything with us. That way, we will have at least one extra backup. And then we will go through the list and really check and see all of the armor. Because, like, the ADP... Let's see. Torsos. Get rid of that. Let's go damage reduction, ADP core. Oh, the ADP core is way cooler. I think we might have kind of messed up there. Yeah, we should have went with the ADP core. But for now, that works. I wonder why this didn't pop up immediately last time. Oh, did I just go by... Oh, wait. Heavy armor. And then let's go by capacity. Oh, okay, so we went with the Morozov because of capacity. Which I really wonder if the ADP... I mean, does capacity even matter because we have the backpack? Mr. Hole, if you're in here, does the capacity matter on, say, the torso because we have a backpack?
What was that, Captain?
Ah. So I might have messed up buying the Morozov. The question is, the capacity is like 12,000 versus 10,500 for the ADP. Now, does the capacity matter on the torso because we have the backpack?
It's not a huge deal because you have the backpack, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, well, what I was able to do was put everything, my secondary loadout, in the backpack. And that way I could just put it, I could carry it wherever. I'm at 94% capacity. I've got all the heals, all the Fent, ammo, grenades, and the secondary loadout. Now, That being said, I want to check and see real quick before we head. I'm going to go ADP because that looks like a way cooler. Okay, so they carry the arms, torso, and legs here. You know what? Buy it. I want to see the difference in looks real quick. Their helmet is still all right. So we got the legs. And then... Okay. Now let's put everything back. Where is our backpack? Grenades. Gun. Our fent. Our combat knife. Just get everything back. I think that's everything. Just about. Yeah, we're still at that 94%. So, not too shabby. Now, there was a white here as well, I want to say. And if they have the white, we'll just purchase that up as well. ADP. No, okay, so there's the black and the green. Got it. Well, wait a second. Okay, so that is... Got it. So now we just need a secondary backpack. Which that I 100% would need to put in a crate. And I think they sell the backpack here. Let's see. Backpack. Yeah, that's here in the refinery at supplies. So we're going to need a crate so we can load all this stuff into it. And then also backpack to put in the crate.
You might be able to kind of buy those at least on the same level.
Okay. Excellent.
So just let me know when you're ready to leave here and we can head that way.
I do believe we are ready to go.
Very well. I'm gonna take you to a helmet real quick, and you can buy a couple of those because I generally feel like you'll actually enjoy them.
Hey, what are you doing?
Is it the ones with the horns?
It is the ones with the horns.
I saw them over here. They're right here. This other
Yeah,
one is
buy a
really
couple
cool
of them
too.
bitches.
Hell yeah. Now, are these heavies?
Yeah, they're heavies.
Very nice. Oh, I'm 100% buying the 20-sided plushie. And the tankard. Buy the tankard. Look at all of this stuff. Gotta buy a plant. A vase. What else do they have? Is the heart for sale? A little kitty thing. Oh my god, is that Master Chief? That's 100% Master Chief. Come on. Must click Master Chief.
Just use this terminal right here.
Earthman TV, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Earthman. Thank you so much, big man, for popping in. Hope your day is going swell. All right, so let's go and find ourselves a crate and the backpack. So we need to go to supplies and then wherever else the place is.
You are passing on the deal of the century.
Can I get you anything?
360. 360.
All right, and you
Oh,
said you
360.
need to go get a cargo container. Cargo container so you can move all your shit.
Yes, sir. Gotta put everything in our inventory into the cargo so we can bring it back home with us. And then we also need to go to supplies, which might be the same place, because that's where the Pembroke backpack is. But we have to get the crate first.
So, this at Levski, the elevators don't operate on like you get in them and then select
Throw
where
me
you
in
wanna
Rehab
go.
Thursday.
There's one elevator that continuously goes down and one elevator that continuously goes up.
Ah, like an escalator of sorts.
Don't get out yet. This is just the standard level. We want to go up one. All right, now get out here.
Hey, I got a little joke for you.
And then here's the cargo shop over here, and let it rip with your joke.
What did the janitor say when he hopped out of the closet?
What?
Supplies!
God damn it.
Yes, yes.
That's a pretty good dad joke.
course. Excellent. All right, so we are. So what am I looking for?
Black Hole
Crate
called it. He
or-
said supplies.
A man of culture, I see. So what is the name of the thing that we're going to be looking for?
Under the choose sub category, it should be container.
Oh ho. And then,
And then you'll want to pick, like, probably a store all for SCU container. if not an 8 SCU, just to make sure you get all your shit. Yeah, take your time, Black Hole.
So a store all 4 CU, you said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 4 SCU will let you grab everything that you've wanted to grab from here that you've got.
Can I carry an 8 SCU, or is that too large?
So once you get past 1/8 SCU, you need to use a tractor beam of some sort to lift them up and move them.
So 1/8 I could still carry around.
Right, so 1/8 you can carry around, but I don't even think a 1/8 is large enough to fit like a chess piece inside of.
Ugh. Okay, so well then how do I try, does it become like yeah, how would I put stuff into it at that point?
So the best way I've realized to do it is to bring up the cargo container from your freight elevator and then move it over to the item kiosk and hit I, and then I can walk you through it from there.
Gotcha. Okay, so what do you think? Should I go for the 4 or the 8? What are you thinking?
I think the 4 is enough for now.
All right, so we've purchased the 4. So now we can go pick up the backpack. Which is this the supply store or the cargo shop? Actually, I'll just check the inventory for Pembroke. Yeah, it's not here. So we need the supply store next. So if we check the notes, it says that it's Levski Refinery number 3 supplies. So we got to find the refinery. Ooh, we also need some water. Next time we see a
Black Hole
kiosk.
tells me that servers are going down in 30 minutes. So it looks like you should kind of just pick up whatever you need and kind of call your stream from here for the night.
Ah, okay. So then let's make our way to supplies in Refinery 3 so we can buy the backpack before the server shut down then.
Which backpack were you looking for?
The Pembroke.
So the Pembroke is actually one of the really, really easy ones to loot. So I wouldn't even really bother trying to buy that one.
So where is the Refinery 3 then, just in case I ever need to get there?
I think we need to write it up one more level.
Okay.
How's life been treating you? I'll come right out.
Yeah, Black Hole says they're gonna do a maintenance period, so it's gonna be down for probably like 30 minutes while they do that, and then we'll have to do an update.
Okay. So that's the down elevator. So now we're going to go back over here. We're going to go up the up elevator.
capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Alright, so I say buy whatever you need from here. Okay. And then probably call it a night because the servers are going to go down soon and you don't want to be in the middle of doing shit when the servers go down.
Right.
I won't be on tomorrow.
Gotcha.
But if before you stream you look up like how to transfer items into a container and move them, I'm sure you can find something on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it'll be more than enough to like let you know how to move shit from one location to another. And I would say do that portion tomorrow, just to make sure you don't like do it tonight and then it fucks you over.
Right.
So from
I
the
do believe tomorrow
screenshot
and
that Black Hole
Saturday.
sent me, it says a live service maintenance window will begin in 30 minutes. And since he sent that to me a second ago, I would say they posted that at least 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Right.
Which would put that basically right at 11 p.m. when that's going to occur. Which is about how long it would take us to get from here over to somewhere in Stanton.
Okay, okay. So I'm just looking for this supplies. I made it to level 3.
Yeah,
Guessing it's over here.
The backpack?
Yeah.
Let me see if they actually have it at this section.
Refinery 3, Home and Hearth. Or actually, I believe I'm on the level where we leave.
No one's allowed through here right now.
Oh yeah, I'm at the entrance.
Yeah, so I would say probably call it here tomorrow, or not tomorrow. The next day I'll be available is probably next Tuesday.
I was going to say that's the next day I'll be on as well. Because Sunday I'm doing Subnautica, and then Friday, Saturday I'm doing Once Human, and Mondays are my day off.
Okay. So next Tuesday we'll go on a hunt for those backpacks, but in the meantime buy everything else you need. And then you won't have to pay a dime for the backpacks. We'll just collect a bunch of them.
Right. Which, I gotta say, I think we're good. I have a backup kit. And...
Nah, Black Hole, he just
Yeah.
wants the Pembrokes. So you know the like how most of the boss enemies, like semi-boss enemies in a location carry around the Pembrokes? Like basically the ones wearing heavy armor. We can farm a bunch of those just going to like a path, you know? So that won't be hard at all.
all right. With that said, we're going to take a short intermission and see if these servers go down, but I think we're going to stick around. We might actually hop in for a little bit of a late stream and get into Once Human and get it set up. So I will be back momentarily. Savior Ace, are you hopping off now?
Yep. So I'm gonna hop off Star Citizen for the night. I'm gonna launch um Medieval Dynasty to kind of
Ah,
chill out for the night.
here you
Uh,
go.
but I'll definitely be hopping off Star Citizen, and I will definitely be here to hang out next Tuesday.
Gotcha. All right, with that, I need to step away for a second. I will catch you on Tuesday, and I'm sure we'll talk before then. Until then, have a great weekend.
You as well. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Hey, absolutely. Thanks for popping in and being the best of the best. We'll catch you next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you with some tasty jams while I get some nicotine and take a very short break.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
We are back. We have secured burrito. A little breakfast burrito action. Zora, if you would please be so kind as to pull us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you so much. So we were kicked for inactivity, but I say we just try to get right back in there. And I don't know about you guys. Steven, if we could get back to regular music. Steven, not bad, not bad. So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of feeling like a little bit of a late night run. You know? Say we take our time and we really dig into we really dig into some of this, some of the item stuff, right? Really get ourselves associated, looking. And yeah, I don't know. While this loads, give me just one quick second. Refill the water real quick. So I will be right back. 2 seconds. All right, we are back. Water, burrito, we're locked in. So it's supposed to be off right now. So we'll kind of see if they take it down here. Then we're going to make our way to the binary level 3. And that's where the Pembroke is going to be. The old backpack that we're trying to find. So we're going to want to go to sub-level 3.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand.
And we're looking for sub-level 3. Take a little bite of this burrito. Oh, it's so hot. Oh my god, it's so good. All right. Oh my god, it's so good. Fuck. Ah, it's a good burrito. All right, so we're in the refinery. Now what we're gonna do? Looking for a little Pembroke backpack action. Oh, that's ore sales. There we go. We'll go ahead and buy one. I think that's all we need for now because we have the backup suit. And now we know where we can come back to get this. No ADP. What about helmets? So it's light armor. Cool. Alright, so here's a question. Is there a place down here with food and water?
So, pulling a few hustles on the side.
I don't think there's going to be any food and water down here. Right, so that's the control room. We're just going to go back. We're going to make our way back up. We're going to go learn how to fill up our container. Not an elevator, it's a vertical people mover. FYI.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Throw me in Rehab Thursdays.
So, tell me a bit about what's going on.
Throw me in Rehab Thursdays. Oh, so this is the surface.
She just comes off as very self-righteous and
How are things with you?
anything that's not sympathical with the worldview.
So we want to go to... I want to say sub-level 1.
The capsule will be leaving the
I
station
think that's where we're
momentarily.
heading. Buy this for real. Oh my god. So good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, what do we have here? We have nothing here. I say... let's get... kind of want to grab the C1 and load it up with the Ursa Medivac, right? Because we're getting ready to do that. That'd take 6 minutes. How much would a Cutlass Red? Is that what we were on? 14 minutes. It looks like the C1 would be pretty fast to grab the C1. Yeah, so we're going to grab the C1 then, because that's pretty quick.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
2 minutes, perfect amount of time
Please visit us again.
to eat a burrito. Throw me in Rehab Thursday.
Captain, new recruits should be made aware that the central hub is online.
Very good, Zora. Yes, new recruits should make their way to CaptainZodz.com. That's CaptainZadz.com. To join the Discord, find the music, the merch, everything, and more. CaptainZodz.com. Telling you, man. Breakfast burritos just hit different.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so good.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Make our way on over. And we're going to learn how to load a crate. Oh my goodness. That was almost bad. All right. Breakfast burrito has been demolished. Delicious. So, I think this is going to be pretty self-explanatory, right? guess. Maybe not. We're going to figure it out. So that's us. So let's figure it out. Oh. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so everything is in that box now. Because if we open it, yeah, everything's in there. Perfect. So now, all we need to do is take it with us somehow. Can't do that. Maybe we can summon it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again.
Yeah, the question is going to be... All right, let's ask GPT a little bit. Okay, so I have a... What do we have? We have a store. All for SCU self-storage container. I'm in my hangar. How do I get it to my ship? Equip a tractor beam. Okay, but the container is in the storage on the monitor. Go to the cargo warehouse terminal in your hangar. We can do that. Makes sense. Which I'm assuming is over here, maybe? And then we have a loader. Freight manager. Move to elevator. Move to elevator. Perfect. Then we bring it up. Excellent. We're doing it, chat. Alright, so now we can go get that loader. Right? We got it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, thank you.
Perfect. As you do. Man, we really could use some water. I say we get in this elevator. Take off our helmet. Oh, we don't have any water on us. That is in the whatchamacallit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Baltimore Police.
And we'll just put the Atlas on the C1. And then we take home to Orison or Orison. You know, I'm going to go see if I can take a little peek inside. Let's open the storage. Yeah. See, we can take the water and the food with us. No problem. Very nice. And now, actually, what we're going to do... Excellent. We're going to go in the elevator. We're going to get a little sippy sip. This just reclaimed water. And then also get a little food. Little sustenance. Perfect. All right, we are back. Now then, let us pick up our cargo. Here we go. We're scooting. And then we're gonna go. Shimmy on over. Back it up. Let's go pull out the C1 again. Excellent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Very nice. Robbie's Old Bay. Goldfish. Oh my god. So good. Oh. Let's go get our cargo. I almost want to go station to station. Get all of our stuff. Right? Whoa. Okay. We're doing it! We're absolutely doing it. Alright, I say for now, drop it right there. Let's get out, open up the hatch. Hopefully it doesn't crush our guy. Do it again. Mills. Want a mech suit of my own? Yeah, dude. The mech suit be meching. Only a small loan of $1 billion for one pro. Actually, these things are pretty cheap. They're only like, let's say 20, 30,000. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, yeah, babies. We are so professional. Oh, God. Okay. We gotta place it right there because I certainly need to open the door. Yeah, I cannot wait for us to get you this game, dude. We are gonna go crazy. Let's place it right there. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, printing out flyers would be like hilarious. Like, hey, if you guys heard of my stream, you should check it out. All right, we have our cargo with all of our stuff from this station. I kind of want to hop station to station and just, you know, get all of our stuff and bring it back to Orison. It's our home base. I see that ding is back. We're going to have to fix that again. Go around town stuffing mailboxes. Dude, old school. Alright, so now the question is, where is... Well, that one's right there. Ah, here it is. Secured. Love it. All right, let's get a little clearance, Clarence. Yeah, the ding's making a cameo. We for sure turned it off, but apparently it's still on somewhere else. It was 100% off.
Systems on.
Oh, we're going out straight. Okay. Ooh. Beefy gal. Bring in the landing gears. To see it. With all of our stuff secured. Amazing. All right, so we gotta plot our next course, right? So let's even her out. So, F2. Yeah, it's like a super high-tech version of No Man's Sky. You know what? While it's us in here, I'm gonna go to Streamlabs. I'm gonna try and see if I can turn off that ding while we're here. Okay, so dashboard chat box. I think I got it. Okay, so we deleted there. It was on the different... Oh, I so figured it out, dude. Yeah, it was on... So I have 3 different themes. And it was on the other 2. Yep. See, you just did it. Yeah, well, Steven's had a bit of a weird day, right? So, we fixed everything he touched, and then had a really smooth day yesterday. We come in today, super hot, ready to rock, and he touched something else. The mic was muted for like the first couple minutes. I don't know why Steven has a need to touch things, but he did. So, after that, he decides to just get up and leave. From out of nowhere, he just left. I was about to fire him on the spot, end the probation, but he came back with a peace offering, actually. He came back with some Old Bay seasoned goldfish. So the peace offering was a very kind gesture. I appreciated that. They're quite delicious. For anyone who hasn't had the Old Bay seasoned flavored goldfish, it might be the best flavor if you're into that kind of thing, because one of my favorites. I love that stuff. So he saved his ass with that. But now he goes and, you know, the ding. So we're having a bit of an up and down day with Steven. You know, I was coming in. You know, like a couple minutes or whatchamacallit. Let's see. Mr. Hole says update on server maintenance. Status says maintenance window started at 400 UTC 34 minutes ago. And that servers would shut down at 4:30 UTC 4 minutes ago, so you might get kicked shortly. Pizza goldfish are goated, but I think the Old Bay is better somehow. I think I just really like the Old Bay stuff. Like Cajun Crawtator from Zapp's. That kettle flavor chip. Oh my god. Same thing. Old Bay seasoning. Yeah, so we came into the stream. I was prepared to almost give Steven a 0.02% raise. Yeah, you were looking at a raise. 0.02%. Threw it all away. Absolutely threw it away. Okay, so where do we want to go? That's the question. Zooey mama. All right, so we're in Nyx. I know we have stuff in Lorville. Oh, so here's all the stuff. So we got the Stanton system. So actually, you know what? Let's just pull up the notes, because then we'll know. I'll know from looking. Yeah, we got to go to Area 18. We got to go to Lorville. And we were just at Levski. So we just have to go to Area 18 in Lorville. I want to say, oh, and then, so here's what we're going to do. Here's the to-do list. Go to we already went to Levski. Done. And we gotta go to New Babbage. Those are the three, or the four we gotta go to pick up all of our stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna consolidate. That way, when we buy stuff from now on, done. So, we're going to head to a... Maybe we don't go to A18 yet. How's about Lorville? If it all says different system, then we're just going to have to do that. Target is in another system. Okay. So we had to jump to get here. So we might as well go A18. We're going to figure out how to do a wormhole jump, I suppose. So let's ask. I'm in Levski. Need to go to A18. I've heard I need to do a wormhole jump. What all do I need to... So we need a ship compatible with jump points, which I'm pretty sure we have. All right, so we need to go to Nick's Stanton jump point. All right, so what about just jump point? Wormhole, no. Okay, so what is this?
Shields off.
Right, so we need Stanton Gateway. That's exactly what we need. Perfect.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, so we're making our way to the Stanton Gateway. We will be there in 2 minutes. Excellent. Right, so hopefully we get back to Stanton, right? We go around, collect all of our stuff. Well, we got here faster than I thought.
Shields on.
Right, so now it says enter the jump tunnel wormhole. Not quite sure how we do that, but we're gonna find out. There's only one way to know. To figure out exactly how one of these things works. Because to me, I think this is just the station. All right, let's take a look around. Is that our gateway? It looks like our gateway over there. This looks like the station. Yeah, I think the wormhole itself is right there. Making our way downtown, flying fast, smoking grass, and I'm ready to wormhole travel.
Shields off.
Oh, here we go. I got it. We're flying right into this bitch. Let's leave. As one Mr. Peanut would say.
Shields on.
Oh. Here's a question. Do I need the quantum on? I think I do.
Off.
Tuning. Oh. We're going for it. Holy shit. Open that hole. Oh my god. Oh, I think I actually have to drive this. Oh god. I'm actually manually doing this. Oh, what a nightmare. This is the stuff nightmares are made out of. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, this is terrifying. This is absolutely... What? There's someone else in here with me. Oh my god. This is one occupancy only. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Help. Ah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Did we do it? Let me check the... I don't think we did it. Unless we did. Hold on, let me search. Orville. Okay, so apparently I think that other guy might have messed it up for us. So now the question is, where is our gateway? There it is. Wait a second. What, how do I see what? So, where do I see what place am I at? Am I in Nyx right now? Because, like, let's do Levski. Yeah, then I'm definitely still here. Because if I'm right there at the stand gateway, yeah. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Got it.
Complete.
Question is, what are you? Alright, so we need to get back over to the... Must find... Where bees? A wormhole. So now... Now we look for the actual wormhole, which I'm not too sure how we spotted it last time. Like, I wonder if... No, that's just some rocks.
Shields on.
Aha! It was behind us. All right, Top Gun from the top.
Shields off.
Fine tuning.
Shields on. Shields off.
Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Let's try that again. So I went through the wormhole once, but it failed, it looks like. Within those rings and aimed at it. Okay. Yeah, I think I was a little high. Yeah, flying through the wormhole manually is the scariest thing I've ever seen, because I just did it. Like, I flew through it the one time. It was terrifying. All right. Open that hole. And also thank you very much, Mr. Hole. All right, here we go. No crashing. Ah!
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh my God. Someone else came inside of this hole with me last time. It was very disturbing seeing another ship in there. Jeez. Oh, that's so spooky. I don't like it. Yep. Trying to follow this thing this time. The little banner. This last time I didn't. And it kicked me out. Oh my God, I think we did it. So how do I see what system I'm in now? Because last time I just went Lowerville. Don't have enough fuel to reach the target. I did it! Hooray! Happy birthday! Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, we gotta go refuel. Okay, so next station. All right. Then let's go refuel, shall we? Hopefully we have enough monies. Sick. It's a fun fact. From a lore perspective, there are two types of jump points, stable and transient. Turn that off. Stable jump points are the ones that have gates around them. They're usually controlled by some faction or another. Transient points can just randomly pop into existence on their own. You've got no clue where it goes. Transient jump points don't actually exist yet, but they are planned. Transient jump points would usually be a smaller, have size restrictions, require special types of jump drives. That sounds extremely fun. So, how do I request for refueling? You would also not even know they exist without stumbling on one. Oh, nice. Ah, okay. I'm alt-ending so hard, and I'm not getting a hail back. There we go. Oh, Black Hole, I'll show you once we land. I'll show you what we did. You're going to be extremely proud. Little 360 maneuver there. Or a little 180 rather. Perfect. Some slick flying. Oof. Whoopsie daisies. Perfect. All right, now I'll take you to the back and show you what we did. Look at that. We got the loader. We loaded our stuff up. Everything's inside. We're going to go from station to station and pick up all of our valuables. It's moving day. Today is moving day. All right. So, let's get back up to the front. Yeah, I just want to sit. I don't want to lay down. Perfect. All right, so let's pull up the comms. Let's go to landing. We need a little refuel. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Get it. so 1.8 thousand. Refuel hydrogen.
Refuel 100%.
So what is this refuel hydrogen? Why'd it go all the way back down? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we did what we needed to do there. So I believe we can just request a little clearance. Oh, God. We're going to have to back out. Or we just do it like that. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's get back out there. Light system's overheating. No way. Alright, so first up on the list we want to go. We're going to go A18. Maybe we don't go to Area 18. We go Lorville. Oh, they're right next to each other, it looks like. Or I mean, at least kind of. What's the other? New Babbage. I know we got some stuff there. So if New Babbage is there, so we'll probably go boom, boom, and then Area 18 because that's out here. Believe. Whoopsie. We zoomed out too much. Let's look that up again. So Area 18 is... yeah, we'll probably take a look at the game grid tonight. Like I said, I think, I'm feeling a little bit of a late haul tonight. I don't know. I'm just kind of in the mood. I'm vibing out, right? No pressure. I think the first spot is going to be the, Lorville. Maybe. Unless we go... Let's see. So Babbage was on the outskirts. Shield's too hot. Why are we... Oh, wait a minute. Were we over the output? Why are things overheating? We're just going to shut everything down. Alright, so. I'm actually thinking, yeah, we're going to go New Babbage and then in and across. That's 100% what we're going to do. That's the move.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
It's not entirely accurate. Okay.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Make our way on over to Microtech. Got about 5 minutes before we get there. I think that's going to be a perfect time for a little nicotine break. Zora, if you would be so kind.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship
We will
security.
be back momentarily.
Do not touch the controls, recruits.
you would please, the music. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We are back. Zora, if you would please bring us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, we are... All right, we are at Microtech. We are looking for new baggage. Directly below us. Calibrating.
Quantum travel engaged.
This might be my favorite planet just because it's all snow. I love snow planets.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Hole, I'm telling you, we rock it until the wheels fall off. You know, we go until the servers go down. That's the way I'm looking at it. And Steven, actually, can we get background music, please? Thank you very much, Steven. Doing an okay job tonight, Stevie. Not bad. Alright, question is... That's what we're looking for. Correction, to the far left side. Alrighty then. In the mountainside. Ah, with the flashing lights. Yes, yes, of course.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Excellent. So, Mr. Hole, what is the absolute cheapest package we can get for Mills so he can get in the game? Because we have got to get Mills in this game. Oh, nice. They give you armor and a pistol now. Wow, back in my day, it was only, I want to say it was the Aurora. Was the ship they gave you? Go ahead and re-request. Now it's the Aurora Mach 2, okay. They did not move us over there. There we go. Now we have a new hangar. All right. We did it. Engines off. Wait until you're much closer to the hangars. Okay. Get more time to land that way. Absolutely. All right, so let's open her up. Perfect. Emergency forklift arms in case you need to stab a xenomorph with that thing. Absolutely. Okay, so now we send this thing to the warehouse. And then I wonder if there's a way to do this here. Can we move all into this from here? It's all right. We'll just go. You can. Drag the crate to the left side of the terminal, then double-click the crate. Oh. Excellent. Then let's just drag and drop. Easy as that. Let's go. We did it. All right, so now we'll go back in. We'll move that back to the elevator. We'll raise it, and we're done. Easy. And then we're going to refuel right here as well, just in case. You never know when we're going to need more quantity. Servers going under maintenance, there's a non-zero possibility, especially if the servers go down without the crate being stored somewhere. Understood. We are going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to see if we can get done with everything before the servers go down. We're going to refuel up. We're going to request some clearance.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Exactly. You know, and it's not a whole lot of stuff. It's just, you know, some knickknacks, and we're getting ourselves acquainted with doing the things. We don't have power or something. Do we not have any engines?
Engines on.
Strange.
100%.
Alright, now we go.
Everyone here hopes to enjoy your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Let's boogie on over to Lorville. I think that's our next stop. All right, Lorville we go.
Shields off.
I don't think it tracked. So, new lore fact for you. In Stanton, each of the planets are privately owned. They aren't public resources. Microtech is owned by the company Microtech, which is essentially Space Apple. Hurston is owned by Hurston Dynamics. ArcCorp by ArcCorp. And Crusader is owned by Crusader Industries. Crusader Industries makes Crusader its home because the gas giant makes for a good shipyard. Excellent. That's pretty cool. I love dystopian future stuff where corporations run everything, and such a good system. So the routing thing is being weird, but we could just manually, because I think Lorville is in Hurston. Yeah, it's being very strange. Might be the servers going down, who knows? Hurston Dynamics is basically space indentured servitude. They coerce employees into lifelong contracts that they have no hope of fulfilling. Until very recently, you couldn't buy any weapons in Norville. My headcanon was that they didn't want workers revolting. Oh, true. Take a short quantum jump manually and then try again. Okay. I wonder if there was any hope of finding it this way. Oh well, let's do this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's try it now. Nice, that worked. Excellent. Very nice.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, we got 2 minute, well, 2 minute quantum. I gotta put these old bay goldfish away. I'll eat the whole bag today. These things are dangerously good. Making our way to Laurelville to pick up our knickknacks. Stash them in a resin. And I gotta get some snacks while we're there. Let's see. In Pyro, there's a faction called Citizens for Prosperity. They're basically colonizers with ties to Hurston Dynamics, which itself has ties to the Messers. The Messers were the family that used to rule the UEE, United Earth Empire. Under the Messers, the UEE was a fascist government, literally described in lore as fascist. In time in Pyro, I make sure to take a contract to murder some CFPs. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, I think once we get all of our stuff, the idea is going to be to have a couple loadouts. Have the loadouts on the ship. Or maybe a loadout per ship. And then we're going to go blueprint hunting. So we can make all of the monies. We're going to money max. And once we have all the kits, loadouts, and the money, then we're going to buy every ship in the game. So we have a lot to do, and just little by little, we're going to be vibing out. Just vibe out, you know. Nothing serious, like there's no rush. The statue that's in Levski is a statue of Anthony Tanaka. Was basically a child worker murdered by guards working for the Messers. I do remember reading that 6 years ago. That, yeah, the guards killed him, and then... Yeah, the child is Anthony Tanaka. I do remember that.
Shields on.
That's why I say all Laurelville is good for is for dying. So now we're going to wait until we get a little closer, and then we'll call it in. I guarantee eventually, maybe, that'll be a thing that, oh, there we go, spaceport.
Alert.
Yeah, I think the Armistice Zone stuff, that might eventually... That's where the rich fucks live. Yeah, that was close. 3 seconds on the clock. There we go.
Alert.
Whoa. Bring it back, girl. Like a glove? See the glass building in front? Yeah, I think I see it. Oh, that's the ship shop. Okay. Gotcha. You know, I think we're gonna head inside and get some... Or no, we got food and water on us. Never mind. Actually, what we might do... Yeah, while we're here... Maybe we go buy a bunch... Or no, we'll do that at the last place. We'll go buy a bunch of rations as well. Add that to the list. So we went to Babbage. We went to Lorville. Next we'll go to Area 18. And then in Horizon... We'll buy a bunch of food. That way we can do a stack of food. And then we're going to get a bunch of ammo too. We got to buy a fuck ton of ammo. Probably like 10 stacks per loadout. Well, CIG is reporting maintenance complete, so I guess you lucked out. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Hard work, work. We work hard for the money. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't even remember, right? So we have nothing here in Lorville? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? I'll double check the storage over here. Isn't there a storage thing? Yeah, storage access. No way. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Sweet. So let's load her back up. Make our way to A18. And we forgot nothing there. Making my way downtown, flying fast, space dust passing, starbound. Ba, 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 ba. It's $1 million truck right there. Boink. This thing goes infinitely faster in straight lines, I'm noticing. Perfect. Love that. All right, one to go. Okay, Atlas tip. The hologram you see is where the box will go. Tap left, click. You just press click. It just yeets the thing. Oh. Hey. Get a little clearance. Is there a way we can hear the other guy on the mic? So there is no one else on the mic right now. It's just me and the silky sound of my voice. Mr. Hole is chatting on the Twitch side right now. I suppose we should get some engines. Get our engines warmed all the way up. Just make sure. So left click equals, I'm asking you to nicely place the box here. Right click is, I wasn't asking, or it wasn't a request. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to eat it one of these times, see what happens. Dude, this game looks so damn fun. It's like crazy huge. Dude, you have no idea. It's unbelievably massive because you can go into all those places. You haven't seen the bunkers or the mining. Like, we've just been like fast traveling to the biggest cities. There's so many like other places. It wasn't a request and I was aiming it at your face. Yeah, $45 will get you into this game is what Mr. Hole says. So we just need to crowdfund you $45 and then you're in. I cannot wait for you to get in, dude. It's going to be so much fun. And then I get to help teach you how to do everything with the help of Mr. Hole and Mr. Savior. It's going to be fantastic. All right. Area 18 is our final destination for now. It's the final destination for this mission, but that does not mean that we are done. Well, don't forget, there's a good chance of a free fly event in 2 weeks with Defense Con. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very much hoping that we can crowdfund the 45 for Mills within the next 2 days, because every day that goes by, it hurts me not having him on this game. Like, it's going to be so fun. Like, we've just been messing around the last 2 days, just like window shopping and doing all that. Like, wait until we start doing shit battles and first-person shooter bunkers and looting and all kinds of fun stuff. There's racing. And the ground vehicles, dude, there's just so much to do. You can get 75%, okay. That's what I'm saying. Haven't even done any of the good shit yet. We've just been dicking around, having fun window shopping, we've been sightseeing and window shopping, right? We did a little bit of shooting, but that's it. I haven't done any sniping yet. Can't wait to just post up, start doing some sniping. We haven't even so much as hinted at the good shit yet. Yeah, like we can go to jail. Like Mills, there's a whole jail system that I haven't even seen yet. Where you go to jail. And then I know I was reading years ago that like you can escape jail if you have connections. And if you make it out, people can pick you up on a ship. Yeah, dude, there is so much to do. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, Mills. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, I can't wait to land a ship out somewhere, pull up in an Ursa Medivac, and then, like, pull up on a rock and just start sniping heads of a bunker from out distance and then clear. Dude, there's so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm in no rush with this game because there's an unlimited amount of stuff to do, and I'm just, like, enjoying it, right? I have zero rush whatsoever. Oh, there's a way you can get your own ships there, and if you get out, you still have a criminal record to deal with. Exactly, yeah. You can, like, escape prison by going through, like, underground tunnels and stuff. Because, like, you have to do work detail when you're in prison. From what I was reading, a couple, like, this was last year or the year before, like, you have to do work detail to, you know, shave time off your books or whatever. Yeah, Cyberpunk's going to be one of those ones once we build a community. We do a little bit of single player game stuff. Cyberpunk's 100% on that list. So we'll pick up all of our goods that we have here, and then we're going to go back to Orizon, because that's our home base. We're going to stash everything. We're going to buy a fuck ton of heals and ammo to go with each kit. We're going to find out how many kits we need. So food, ammo, meds. Food, ammo, fen, realistically. Reaper is so baked. Welcome in, big man. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, so we still have a lot to do tonight. And like I said, I don't know, there's something in the air because it's already 11. And I'm just like, I'm vibing out. You know? Yeah, dude, I'm just like vibing out and I'm having a good time. Not really doing too much. Let's mosey on over to the spaceport, which I'm guessing is going to be blinking lights. You have 4 ways to get rid of your criminal record. 1, serve your sentence. 2, released on good behavior by working in the mines. 3, hack the crime database. 4, have connections with criminal masterminds who will handle your crime staff for you. If you complete a little side job for them. Damn. That's sick. Perfectly baked. Big vibes. Option 4 is currently disabled. Those just packed up some hash. Jim Belushi signed the hash bottle. This is my Jim Belushi get out of town. I need a picture of that. Special occasion for the cabin experience. My man, my man. Who doesn't love a good hash party? Reaper's been running the Division 2 all day here. R1 Chronicles rated with 16 viewers. Welcome in. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday. With that, I think, Zora, what do you think? Is the recruitment center open?
Captain, the recruitment center is now open.
Excellent, Zora. Thank you very much. With that, we're going to take all of our newest members over to the recruitment center. Strap in, everyone.
Attention crew. Captain Zod's commands are in. All new personnel, stand ready. Membership protocol online. Today. Replenish the ranks! Reinforce the fleet! Expand the command! Together we advance! Membership protocol active. Signal your loyalty. Observers! Become crew! Crew! All become one! One becomes all! Take your place today! Stand side by side! Join. Replenish the ranks! Reinforce the fleet! Expand the command! Together we advance! Crew recruitment available. Membership protocol active. The fleet awaits your commitment. Move now. Join the fleet! Join the fleet! Join the fleet! Signal your loyalty. Membership protocol complete.
All right. Thank you very much, Zora. If you would be so kind as to take us back into the game, would greatly appreciate that, Zora.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
All right. Thank you. And thank you to R1 Chronicles. Everyone, make sure to go check out R1 Chronicles. Thank you for the raid, big man. Hope you're having a good one. All right. We are back. So, let us... Steven! Did we forget about the music? There we go. Thank you, Steven. All right. So, we are looking for some clearance from Clarence. Now, where are we landing? Over here. Perfect. And Mills, as soon as we land, I will go into the Discord and I will take a little gander at the Jim Belushi hash storage device you have. Let's see. Whoa, whoa.
Captain, new recruits should make their way to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com to join the rest of the fleet.
Absolutely, Zora. Very good point. Everyone should make their way over to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com. That's Captain Z-A-D-Z. Discord.com. We'll bring you directly to an invite link that'll get you into the Discord. Also, if you just want to check out the music or the merch, anything, you can just go to Captain Zod's, Captain Z-A-D-Z Discord, or sorry, rather CaptainZodds.com by itself. Go to CaptainZodds.com and you can see all of the things. Merch, music, also a link to the Discord in there. Links to all of the socials. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's land this bird. Actually, you know what? Let's flip her around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slam it! Alright, engines off.
Systems off.
Perfect. Alright, the mission right now, we are at the last place that I should have some kind of storage at. And with that, we're going to load up our storage. We're going to make some loadouts. We're going to Arisen after this. Horizon, however it's said. And then I think we're going to get the rest of the loadouts already. So, ammo, pad, food, water, all that good stuff. What do we have here? Take a little peek. Okay. We do have some stuff here. Oh, yeah. We gotta try the right click. We gotta try and yeet it. Oh, we got our Argo here. You know what? I'm just gonna put that. Oh, whoops. We gotta open it up first. Then we can put everything inside. Just aim the box at a random direction and click it. Gotcha. Alright, so we moved all that. The Geo is the same as the Atlas you have out now, but for mining and jumps. Sick. Okay, so let's go ahead and raise it up. And then we're going to get inside this thing. We'll load this into the C1 first. Yeah. I think we're going to try and jump. Okay. Everybody calm down. Holy shit. Dude, this thing moves. This is like a jetpack. Are we serious right now? Yo. You know what? We'll put this over here on the other side. Shimmy it on right here. Perfect. Dude, those things are nasty. Imagine sending out like 10 guys in those. Jumping into the battle. And then they jump out and start shooting. Nasty. Yeah, dude. Take 20 of them bitches. That's what I'm saying. Nasty. Alright, let's eat this thing. Oh, jeez. Very cool. Alright, let's place this bad boy. Whoopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsies. There we go. Or not, or not. There we go. Perfect. And let's just shimmy on over. Perfect. Doing it. Little by little. All right, now we're going to go back to Horizon, however you want to say it. We're going to offload and make sure all of our goods are stored. And I believe we're going to keep this. You know, we're just going to shimmy it. Perfect. Okay. Let's make our way back to Horizon. Let's get into the sea, please. Little engines, a little clearance. Thank you. Let's get the engines warmed up. Away we go. Perfect. All right, so let's do a little redirecting to area. Or no, we're going to Horizon. I think it might be glitched out again. So we're going to do a tiny little jump. Whoa. No, we just need a close little... There we go. Alright, I'd love to stick around, but I'm going to need steel beams to hold my eyes open much longer, and I didn't get much sleep last night, so I need it now. Hey, you go well-earned rest. Go get yourself some sleep, big man. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the help today, Mr. Hole. You have yourself a great night. get to Horizon, look for the spider-shaped platform. It has 5 little arms coming off of it. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Damn, another little city, huh? Wow. Let's get over to Horizon. Perfect. OM6. Don't let anybody tell you different, Mills. That's exactly true. So, is it over to the right? Is that what we're looking for? No. I guess OM6 and then Horizon's going to be on OM6, I'm guessing.
Quantum travel engaged.
I was very wrong.
Complete.
I was very, very mistaken. Oopsie poopsie. Let's check the map again. Horizon. So we're going to what, Ohm 3 and then Crusader, then Horizon. Perfect. Exactly where we need to go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Then we go to Crusader. Awesome. So it was a multi-jump is what we needed.
Quantum travel engaged.
And how long? I'm guessing 2 minutes? 3 minutes. Perfect. It is shaping out to be a nice one tonight. We're just vibing out. Actually, I do believe we are going to take this opportunity to take a quick nicotine break. Everyone go get some water, some snacks, because we're still locked in, and we're going to be locked in for a little bit while longer. So get some snacks, get some water, use the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. We are going to go over to a small little break, 4 minutes, something like that. Steven, if you could get us some music. Thank you very much. All right, everyone. We will be right back.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
are back. Zora, if you'd be so kind as to take us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, we are back in. So let's take a little gander. We are going over to Horizon. We're gonna do a little headphone swap here. Give me just 1 second. All right. Yes, let me pull that up real quick. And everyone, make sure you head over to Twitch and YouTube and you follow Mills Coolin. That's MILLSCOOLIN. Mills Coolin. He does awesome content. Fire Red Fridays, where he shiny hunts Pokemon, plays Pokemon Fire Red on Fridays. And he does some other awesome stuff when it comes to gaming. And we're going to be doing a lot of collaboration with Mr. Mills Coolin once he gets Star Citizen. We also have some other stuff in the works, but for now, he just got the PC up and running, and we have a lot of cool stuff. And in the future, I believe we're heading straight down. Let me see, view. Let's just head straight down, yeah? Wrong way, we're here. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Alright, so Mr. Hole said the 5 arms. And then, real quick, let me peep the Discord. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow. Signing the Hashi. Love to see it. Fantastic. Amazing. Amazing. Doesn't get much cooler than that. Hamster Lady 420, thank you so much for popping in. And no problem. Always gotta shout the homies out. All day. Alright, so we're looking for something with 5 arms. The Space Station. No, we're just gonna go down here. Jim Belushi is the GOAT. Yeah, Jim and John, man. Absolute GOATs. Do a little Alt-N. Try and get some clearance, Clarence. I'm thinking it's going to be over here. Oh! That looks like a space station. Let's mosey our way on over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. still trying to figure out exactly where. I wonder if it's that circle over there. It's probably not it. Maybe it's that over there? Oh, we'll fly around. We'll find it. Oh. Okay, so the request went through, so now... Boom, we found it. Okay, so I kind of see what he was saying. We did it. So this is our home. Horizon. Ooh, looks like we got a nice little spot right there. Let's get it up. Let's tap it in. Let's get the landing gear down. Let's spin her around. Alright, that should just about do it. Perfect. Alright. Now, we need to eat and drink because we're famished. We can do that as soon as we get all of this stuff offloaded. Perfect. Alright, let's pick this big old box up. Oh, we dropped it. No way I can pick up him. Excellent. Put him right there. Take the box out with us. Oh, okay. The elevator's over here. Actually, we're gonna put that back in the ship probably. Or no. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Whoa, we got hella stuff here. But I mean, we're offloading everything here, so... A little bit of a visual bug. It's okay. Let's put that back on. Let's open it up. Select all shown. We're going to move that to the warehouse. Perfect. Everything is secured. Okay, so now exit that again. Also going to put that in there. Now our box should be in there. Perfect. All right, we're golden. I suppose let's bring up the elevator. I think we'll also store these. Woo! We jumping. Oh my god, dude, this thing is so fun. Dude, you can just zoom. Oh my god. That thing's wild. Steven, it's the best part of the song. Can we get a little volume? Thank you, Steven. Perfect. Send those back down. Into the warehouse. Perfect. Raise it back up. All right. Let's go get some food, some water, and organize our stash, and then make a plan, right? Let's make a little plan for the loadouts. And then also figure out where we're going to get everything. See? Oopsie poopsie. Little water. Wow, wow. So is Steven a crew member like you, or is he someone you found on Craigslist? I mean, he acts like somebody we found on Craigslist. Oh, somehow he got recommended for the job. Not entirely sure. We're looking into the hiring practices around here. Because of Steven? Yeah, because of you. We're not entirely sure how he got the job. I mean, he is on a 90-day probationary period. So, it's not like a for sure thing for him. He needs to realize that. Space Wendy's. Let's go. You know what? This one looks like it's got some jalapenos or something. Oh no, the veggie one. Old school Whamburger. A chicken wham. A Whamburger deluxe. You know, I'm feeling like a deluxe, right? Little deluxe action. Oh, yeah. It's burger time, baby. Let's get a couple of these. A little chicken wham. A little space Wendy's. Tossing it down. My man, you got some drink here? You got a guy over there waiting for his stuff. You should probably help him. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got some fizzy cola. Some sour sop. Triple berry. Some Pips. A20, Q66, and T17. You know, I'm feeling some trip berry. Little trip berry action. Oh. I guess we're gonna go a little bit of energy first. A Baconator. Call it a Spacinator. Absolutely. Get this out of my face. Perfect. Alright, we don't want too much on the side of, okay, what are we doing here? Are we being so for real right now? Throw me in Rehab Thursdays. This is what we get. They're all yoinked out on smack. Unbelievable. Used to be such a nice place. All right, we need some water, right? We gotta hydrate. Oh, here we go. We got some synergy. Yeah, let me just back here real quick. No, don't worry. It's cool. I talked to the manager. It's fine. No, it's cool. I talked to the manager. It's fine. I know him. He's a cool dude. I really want to go and find some water.
Hey there.
Cruise Flow, I want to say, is a water type. There we go.
That's really great.
All right, so Buster's chocolate. All right, let's head back up front. Oh, storage. Here we go. Let's get down that volume a little bit. So let's start doing some organizing. Yeah. Placeholder. Not entirely sure what that is. I think we can just delete these placeholders. Maybe not. What is this? Badge repeater, 252,000. Jeez, that's for a ship. Oh, we got two of them. I wonder if we can get rid of those placeholders. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Let's go. Boom! There we go. A little organization. All right, let's go actually type. All right, so now we got some organization. And I think what I want to do is get rid of anything that we don't need, right? So we can also throw this in there. We can throw all the shit in our backpack that we've been hauling around. How much is in this? Yeah, empty. Just drop it. Put it on my personal. Doesn't matter. The bug, it's okay. Drop it. And we can drop this as well. Let's just go ahead and do it from here. Let's go back in. There we go. All right, so this is what we need on us. We also need... We need that fent. Where did we put the fent? So the fent is gone. We're going to go buy some more fent. For sure. So let's go find some fent. Ooh, the Chairman's Club. Out of order. Interplanetary flights. That looks like it's a little bugged. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get Elroy's. Oh, a little cream. Let's go. A little sweet treat. You know we love that strawberry. And just because it's Throw Me in Rehab Thursdays, a little pick me up. I'm authorized. Okay. So we need... You'd think it'd be over here. I think we got to take a tram. Yeah, I guess it's not over here. Gotta get to the main place. There we go, the Skyway Transit. What is this, a rental joint? Yeah, it's a little rental joint. Cool. Throw me in Rehab Thursdays. Alright, so welcome to Horizon. Welcome to Orison. Perfect. I want to get to the hab. And then we're going to pull up the list while we reboot, while we reload back in. We're going to pull up the list and start figuring out exactly what it is that we're going to set up. Oh, we got a shuttle service. Okay, okay. Next one arrives in a minute. Perfect. Oh, we got another one over here. Perfect.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So once we find the habs, we'll do a little reload, pull up our list, figure out what it is that we need. I know the first thing we're going to need is a white version of our armor, and then figure out if there's different, like, things for our guns. Like different skins. So we have the all black armor now. We're gonna rock the all white armor as well, and I want to get like 5 loadouts of each and then figure out the best. Maybe have loadout for each ship and then for each planet, something like that, so we never have to worry about guns and armor. And the air is not great here, it looks like. Oh, cool. Hey, isn't that the C2? Very nice. Little souvenir shop action. Okay. Yeah, eventually we got to find the meds first. That's the first thing we're looking for right now is the meds. Gotta find the Fent. Definitely not where we're heading. Municipal services. Kovalek shipping. I wonder if we check F2.
Reminder that it's company policy that all workers must do a full equipment check at the start of their shift, every shift. Crusader cares about your safety.
Oh, I'm guessing that it takes us to each section, and this is just one of the sections. Right, okay, so... Ooh. Their little armor shop. Dang, what's this one? Whoops. Well, pretty sure that's the one I would have wanted anyway. It's going to be in my inventory now. That's fine. Alright, we need to get back to the shuttle service. Air here is terrible. Let's just put this back on. Oh, that's cool. They're working on a C2. Yeah, that's our C2. So it looks like this is the Cloud View Center. Just missed our shuttle. It's alright. We'll wait for the next one. I wonder where this one takes you. Is there one over there?
Hey there.
There we go. So Cloud View Center. You are here. The industrial. That's the spaceport. Ship hangars, customs, all that stuff. Where's the Habs? General Hospital. All right, let's go ahead and ask GPT real quick. On Horizon, where are the Habs? Providence platform. We're looking for the oh. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so if this is where we're supposed to be, let's see. Municipal services, cargo and freight, vehicle assembly and finish. It says follow the signs for until I've reached the Providence platform. I don't see signs. Perhaps. Let's see. Which way do we want to try? Look for the elevator banks, is what it says. Yeah, because there's storage. That's the little souvenir shop. Let's see what's over here. I mean, we might as well take a look. Cooling station. Wait a second. It's the industrial platform. Is this where we need to be? Discovery tour. Discovery tour. Sanctuary, cloud view. I just don't think this is the right place. We're gonna take the... Yeah, we're gonna take this to the next platform. See where it takes us. Some more of these Old Bay goldfish. Bob, it's so good. Oh. Let's see. Holy shit. Isn't Green Circle the name of the ads? Let's see. Yep. That's all right. So, exit to menu. Oh my. All right, so Oh, what's going on? I know they just had that server maintenance. I think there's going to be a little update, maybe? Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, so. Well, that does that. We did that. So. For our to-do list, we want to this a little bit more even. So what we want to do is we want loadouts. So make loadouts. And in loadouts, we need guns, armor, we need fent. What else do we need? Guns, armor, food, water. We need rations. So another question is, how many loadouts should we make? I'm gonna ask it so I can grab and go. How many loadouts should I have ready? And should I have them on each ship I own? And on each planet? Do you think use the most current, up-to-date Star Citizen info? We'll see what GPT has to say. All right, so saying 3 complete kits. So the one you're using, one for death, and one for server crash. That's the minimum. Ideal is 5 to 10 complete kits. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need multi-tools, tractor beams, multi-tool attachments. Oh yeah, we're gonna need armor. I mean ammo. So we're gonna need guns, armor, ammo, vent, food, water. So I think the move is going to be to keep the loadouts on the planets and then keep a couple on the main ship. So the main ship is probably going to be the C1. I'm thinking, let's see. Let's do 2 loadouts on the C1. 2 loadouts on or in the painter on the C1. So that'd be 4 loadouts. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking 4 and 4 have 8. Because then I can do 2 white, 2 black. Yeah, there we go. That way if one gets bugged or whatever, it's fine. And plus, I'm going to carry around the container with me so that if I pick stuff up, I can bring it back to wherever I'm going. So that'll work. Then, we're going to want 6 loadouts per planet. And we'll do 3 white and 3 black. Okay, so now give me a list of all the major hubs. Don't exclude any that you think would be minor. Major cities, landing zones. Okay, so Area 18, Lorville, Horizon, and then we've also got our corpse by Genie Point. Oh, Port Tressler. I remember that one from back in the day. Port Tressler was a nice, cool hangout zone. We've got Hurston. Yeah. We're figuring out our loadouts. So then we've got Seraphim Station above Crusader. Oh, Arc Raiders is fucking brutal, my guy. The sweats around there. And then we've got LaGrange Refinery Stations. We got the ARC stations. All right, so we got that. And then the CRU stations. And then we've got the HER stations. We've got the MIC stations. And then we have the pyro system hubs. Then we have the Nick system, which we can put up here as an important one. Got Nix Levski. And then distribution centers. Which actually, I should have read the end because this is probably going to be... Oh, I remember Grimhex. So having loadouts at each of these is the way to go. I mean, Levski has to be on this list. So we can get rid of all this other stuff. Because we're going to keep our loadouts here. Okay, we think we're getting back in there. So now the question is going to be, what do we want weapons and armor-wise? So guns, we're going to want a Volt, sniper. What else? So like a Volt auto, a sniper, a single shot. I don't think we're going to mess with shotguns. They get that close, it's over. Attachments for guns. So we're gonna need a scope, underbarrel, and I think that's it. I know there's one other thing. I think it depends on the guns. So we just need to kit out the guns. So let's just do gun attachments. All right, so what else? So we're gonna need, for each of these places, we're gonna need 6. So 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need to buy 72 of each item. Which, you know what? Let's bust it down to 4. Go 2 and 2. So now 12, 24, 36. So 48. X 12 by 4. So what we'll do is we're going to find out now what we want of everything. And then we'll buy 48 of each. But I can already tell we do not have that kind of money. So we get to go and earn some money. I imagine. Let's ask GPT. If I need 48 of each, how much do you think it'll cost? Okay, that's not too bad. Between 2 and 7 million. That's not that bad. So get 7 million space dollars. That is our quest. We need to obtain 7 million space dollars. Then we get to go shopping. So let's ask it, what is the fastest way to get 7 million? So cargo hauling, high-end cargo hauling, that's about 500 to 2 million per hour possible, depending on the market. ROC mining and Hadnite mining. Let's see, bunker. So let me ask it, what about if you have, what about getting blueprints and then mining the stuff to make the high-end armor blueprints? We're going to take this over to Gemini since we have Pro. We're going to go new chat. Alright, this chat is going to be all about Star Citizen. When I ask for information, make sure you use the most up-to-date info you can find on Star Citizen. With that being said, looking to make 7 million in Star Citizen. What about getting blueprints and then mining the stuff to make the high-end armor blueprints and selling to players? How would I get the high-end blueprints? Let's see what it says. And then also, I'm going to want to pin this message. No way. I accidentally... Yikes. Okay, so let's... Going to be all about Star Citizen. Always use the up-to-date information you can find on C. So in SC, I need to make 7 million space dollars. What about getting the blueprints and then mining this stuff to make the high-end armor blueprints to sell to players? How do I get the high-end blueprints? Let's ask it again. All right, it's thinking, it's confirming, show thinking. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to pin all things Star Citizen chat. Boom. You'll need to target specific mission providers. Let's move around in here before... Okay, so... Build your reputation. Here's the current breakdown of the most valuable sets. High-end armor locations. Locked behind elite level reputation gates. Citadel armor. This remains the most profitable sets to sell. You can obtain the blueprints from Vaughn. Mercenary assassination tab. You need to reach elite assassin rank. Look for the mission. They will be missed. 70k space dollars reward. Completing this often drops full Citadel blueprints. Okay, so let's just go and let's get with that then. Sell armor. Citadel armor. And then it says Palatino armor. Got it. Palatino armor. We've got that. ASD research wing or engineering wing at the Onyx facilities. These rotate between moons, so you need to check the mobiglass as you move around Stanton. So you can't craft them without the machine. You'll need to head to the refinery deck like the MICL1 or ARC-L1 and purchase the item fabricator. You can place this in your persistent hangar inside a ship. Okay, so we need to go to MICL1. Buy a fabricator. I think we're going to go do that right now. Okay, so we need to get Citadel armor from Vaughn, the Mercenary Assassination tab. Let's take a look. So elite contractor, dossier, biography, all that stuff. Contracts. We need Vaughn. So I'm gonna tell it to tell me every step needed to do the Citadel armor, like which contracts to take that lead up to it, and increase my standing with Vaughn. And then we can figure out the what we'll buy when we actually have the money. All right, so to secure the Citadel armor blueprints through Vaughn the Reputation track, you'll need to commit to the unverified life. So we need to become an elite assassin rank to secure it. So the mission to look for is called A Chance to Impress. We might have already done that, so what's the next one? So a simple task, a straightforward task. Let's see. Oh, okay. So most of these missions take place around Crusader or Hurston. Okay, so let's load up, make our way, and I think we're gonna bring the Cuddy. Well, let's just see what we got here. Okay, the C1 is here. So we'll just take the C1 then. Cool. We will get into the C1 and then we're going to go to Hurston. Do we have food and water? Yes, we do. We have ammo, food, water, grenades. Perfect. Everything's already moved over. We are ready to go. See how long the jump to Hurston's going to take. This will be good because now we're going to learn how to do, you know, crafting, fabricating, all the good stuff. And we'll make a little bit of money with each contract, right? Good stuff. Engines up. Let's get a refuel real quick while we're here. Get the engines on, warmed up. Okay, let's just calm down. get a little clearance. Clearance? Perfect. Oh, thought we had it.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
You too. Have a good one. Alright, so we're going to be heading on over to Hurston. We can pick up some assassin contracts. Alright, let's take a little peek. Oh yeah, we got a little trip ahead of us.
Shields off.
Alright. Obstructed. The hell is obstructing us? The hell could be obstructing us?
Shields on. Engines too hot.
You can take it.
Shields off.
There's literally nothing obstructing us, so we're just gonna pull out. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, and with that, we are going to take a short little nicotine break. So get your waters, get your smokes if you got them. We will be back in just a quick moment. Zora, if you would take us over to the dance floor.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. We'll be right back.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
And we are back. All right. Zora, if you would be so kind as to bring us back.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right.
Captain, new recruits should make their way to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com to join the rest of the fleet.
Absolutely, that's Captain ZADZ, Discord.com. You can also head to CaptainZods.com for the music that you're hearing now, or the merch. Anything you want is at CaptainZadz.com. All right, so Steven, if we could get back to the regular music. Thank you, Steven. All right, we are now in Hurston. So, with that being said, take a look at our contracts. And let's see what pops up now. We're looking at the mercenary. Goose overpopulation, jeez. So we're looking for a chance to impress, I guess. Alright, so we need to make our way over to Hurston, it looks like. Or we're at Hurston now. So what about Crusader? How far is Crusader? Okay, so that's a different... A chance to impress. A simple task. It's going to be one of those two. What is verified? Oh, verified. Unverified. That's what we're after. Perfect. Alright, Steven, if we could get the music down a little bit. Thank you. Firstly, okay, so let's get back to contracts. Now we have the contract. Firstly, allow me to introduce myself. To put it rather dramatically, I deal in lives. People hire me when some soul needs to be extinguished, and I, in return, employ the perfect person to serve as the extinguishant. Extinguishant? This provides security to all parties involved, as none know the identity of the other, an ideal situation as far as these things go. I was recently made aware that you may possess skills that would make you of service to me, and decided that it would be worthwhile to purchase the validity of this claim, or to pursue the validity of this claim. If you have any interest in forging a working relationship, I will need a demonstration of said skill. Seek out and discreetly kill Angarit Bame over at a cave on Hurston. Do so successfully, and you will be rewarded. Not only that, but you will have proven yourself worthy of further consideration. Sincerely, Vaughn. So, 3 minutes, 23,000. We accept. All right, we're going to Hurston Cave. Which... This is gonna probably, hopefully, be an easy one. So we shouldn't need a... The next one we do, we're going to go and grab the Ursa or the Cuddy Red. The Medivac or the Cuddy Red. Let's get over there. We'll be super careful about this. Sun's going down or it's coming up.
Shields on.
Let's head down into the clouds. Can't see nothing. Oh my goodness. I think that's the ground. Yeah. Oh man. This is terrifying. At night, can't see anything. There we go. Now we can see a little bit at least. Scan for the targets. So I think we're scanning correctly. Oh, the cave's up there, okay. Don't worry. Now, what are those?
Engines to hot.
We back. We are doing a mission where we are going to assassinate someone. Man, it just got super dark. I think that might be our guy. I don't know. Alright, let's land it. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's put her down over here. Alright. Kill the engine. Engine is off. All right, we are good to go on all that. Time to lock in. Must be very sneaky. Oh, stabby, stabby. All right, so the question is, now where is he? Spooky. I know the ship was pointing right at him. Neutralize target. Hold the phone. Let's go back to the ship real quick. Let's see. Just got some theater popcorn and melted. Oh my god, that sounds heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. Maybe he's in the air. I thought it said he was in a cave, though.
Launch complete.
It says to neutralize the target. Oh shit, that's a fucking ship. Hey, yo. Okay, it's ship battle time. I don't care if we overheat. We're maxing. Man, I don't remember how to shoot guns or anything. We're gonna find out.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Oh my god. Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Hey, yo!
Friendly.
Target friendly, my ass. That's our man. He's so nimble. Let's go. No. Let's go, let's go. Our main objective is going to be to not... Ooh, get some. Not hit the fucking floor. I gotta get above him. Son of a bitch. He wants me to crash onto the planet, I guarantee it. Oh, you don't like that. Where do you think you're going? No, 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 you're not getting away.
Attack on shields.
How are we doing? Our shields are still good. Oh, you dumb fuck. Guns are overheated. Oh my god, what is that thing? Is that an Aurora? Hold on, let's get some more volume for that. Oh. 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 You love it. You love it. So the crime stat ranking has increased. So let's go and take care of our crime stat. So what would be our best bet? A mining base? Let's ask the GPT. Can you clear crime stats at... We don't need this stuff right now, so let's get rid of that. At mining bases. Okay, so what if we went to, say... What about aerial? Alright, let's go to aerial then. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here.
Shields off.
So we have a crime stat level 3. Not fun. So let's get to the mining base. Let's go land, take care of our crime stat, and we'll pick up the next mission. Actually, I have a question. Because I think Grimhex best location. Quiet Planetary Security Depot hack. Cleared at a regular station by... Oh. How do I get a tiger claw? Okay, so I'm going to have to get a tiger claw. And then we're going to have to get rid of it that way. Go to prison? Fly to a nearby station, avoid bounty hunters, buy a tiger claw. Port test. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta go to Port Tressler. Okay, so we have to go there. We're probably going to get killed on the way there, but that's okay. Good news is Tiger Claws are cheap, 2 to 5K each. So I think what I'm going to do is not land, right? I'm going to hop out of the ship. I'm going to float into the docking bay. Yeah, we're going to float into the docking bay, try to buy it, and then make our way. Okay. And then we will get back onto our ship and try to make it to a hacking turn. We are on the run right now. We are wanted men. You know what does sound great? Some mini M&Ms. Oh my god. Mini M&Ms are so much better than regular size, and I have no idea why. There's something about them. I'd go for a big old cheeseburger right now. Something. Big bacon double. Something greasy. Shit. Oh, okay. Sounded like somebody wanted to touch me. All right, so this is going to be the dangerous part, is when we come out. Okay, so now where do we go from here? Port Tressler. Cooling.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We head over to Tressler.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
All right, here we go. Time to risk it for the biscuit.
Shields on.
And like I said, we're just gonna we're gonna exit the ship.
Engines too hot.
gonna hopefully not get shot here. Question is, where is there a somewhere to land? I know. Shit.
Engines destroyed. Contact. Engines destroyed.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's dip. Dip, potato chip. Get us out of here. I told you this was going to happen. I think that's a landing bay. It's okay. We'll get a new ship. No idea where we, oh my God. Where's the door? Open your door. Where is the door to this joint? Oh! Oh my God! Open your door! Oh! Hey, it happens, man. So all of our stuff is gone then. Oh, we're in jail now. Okay. Sentence is 1 hour 23. Okay. All right, so we're in jail.
From the commissary unit and proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable minerals and harvest them with a multi-tool. Deposit them in one of the mineral hoppers, and you'll be issued a time reduction just based on the total value between visits or rounds into a whole lot of records.
All right, so
Located a body. No sign of actor. Starting a sweep now.
we are in prison. We done diddly did it. So we need to go and pick up a mining tool. And once we get out, we gotta get hackers. Oh, our C1 is still alive. Excellent.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Quiet.
Find time today to think about how
look
you
out for
can
anything
make amends for
suspicious.
all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Okay. So we need to go, I'm guessing over here. Inmate processing. Negative.
Everything quiet.
Control to be uneventful.
How's your ship going?
So those are inmate
Got
pods.
word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behavior.
For that,
Here we go, the mines. We gotta go to the mines. We're being rehabilitated. Commissary? Okay. Oh, so that's with our in prison money. All right, so let's go check out the mines. Oh dear. All right, so we need a multi-tool. I think. Oh, jeez. You have a multi-tool on him? All right, so it's tied to the account person. Okay, so we need a multi-tool before we begin. So we gotta go back and get a multi-tool. Gotta figure out where those are. And we definitely don't have one, right? So we found out where to mine and what to mine. Now we need... We need the multi-tool so we can actually do the mining.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area.
Alright, so we gotta go and find ourselves a little mining tool. Right, we're trying to be a model prisoner. Shave some time off of our sentence.
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Okay, so merits, keep track. How can I shorten my stay? The Klesher, let's see. Okay, so we just need to find the multi-tool. Which that was locked, so it's not there.
Think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done.
Those are the Habs.
Become a positive with a little bit of work.
More Habs. Those are the mines. More Habs, more Habs.
Hey, patrol going okay?
All quiet. How's the patrol?
Workers are rolled up today. Rumor is they might just in trouble today.
Alright, let's go ahead and ask GPT. Go to the mining deck or processing area. Leave. Mining work assignment. Take the elevators down to the work levels.
Correction facilities see their inmates as criminals
All right, so I guess we just go back to the mines.
Beyond redemption.
So if that's commissary, what is this? No entry. All right, let's just go down into the mines and see what we find. This is 01. This looks like ore deposit. Kind of moseying our way through. Hey, buddy, you in jail too? No, that's not a real person. I mean, there's no way, right? The mining tool has to be back before. Actually, you know what? I think this is the actual mines, and if we go back up and we go across the top... Yeah, exit. Okay, so these are the actual mines. So if we go up and over across, that's probably where the... Let's just check over here real quick. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be down there. Let's go back and go across. Oh no, this is 2. These are definitely just like the mines. That's that platform. Oh wait, no, this is something else. What's over here? More processing? Yeah, that's the ore deposit. Alright, what about that thing? now. All right, so that's not it. Yeah, we got to go back up. It's got to be up. We have to have missed it. Gotta find a mining tool so we can get out of jail faster.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining.
So each of those doors goes to the work mines. There's the commissary. We just need to find no entry. We need some tools, man. You'd think it would be right here.
Not sure if you heard, but the shift got extended. Got it.
Yeah, fixing stuff. Further details can be found in your Moby glass.
Good shift so far? Got a bad feeling about today. Be sharp.
Ready to take.
So ask GPT. I'm at Klesher Rehabilitation. I need a multi-tool. The mining tool is provided automatically. You don't need a standard multi-tool. Oh, okay. So we just interact with it. Let's go try. Prison mining beam automatically activates. Gotcha. Okay, so as soon as we see one of those blue rocks, like this. Okay, that was a lie. Let's try, yeah, that's not working. Very confusing. Let's see. Double confirm all your info. There's no elevator. And I can't press F on the... Let's see. GPT is an idiot, so we're going to go to Gemini. All right, I'm in Flesher Prison. Can't press F on blue rocks. How do I mine them to reduce my sentence? Let's see. Hit menu. Oh, I had it the whole time. All right, so how does this work? Okay, so what, we just keep firing at it or something? We're at full power. Okay, okay. Well, that's not it, but we'll get there. Figuring it out, little by little. How does this work? Confusing. Try one more rock. I mean, nothing seems to be happening, right? Let's ask it again. I have the mining tool. What do I do? Step by step. Let's see what it says, because I'm shooting these things, but you know. Okay, so draw the tool. Aim at the rock and hold left click. A UI should appear showing an energy level. The green zone. Yeah, I'm not seeing like... Oh, maybe that rock is already collecting the gems. Okay, so I want the bar to stay in the green zone. Are those like already mined rocks? I mean, that can't be it, yeah. Because I'm not even seeing... Oh no, that's that. We gotta go deeper. Yeah, it's not going red or green. Let's see. Very confusing. Let's see. So I found blue rocks and I'm shooting max level and it's not doing anything at all. Okay, so you need to be really close, it says, or... I mean, I'm as close as it gets. Try putting it away. Okay, so that's not working either. That's not working either. Double check your inventory. Ensure the orbit mining attachment is actually active. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so quick stash check. Oh, these might be like ones that are already done because it says 0%. So maybe these are already farmed out nodes. Wonder how deep these things go. So let's just see if we can't find deeper in the mine. Yeah, we're in prison right now. We're trying to figure out how to mine ore so that we can reduce our prison sentence. I'm trying to find out how to get deeper into the mine. I'm not exactly sure how... Yeah, we got big busted. We're in prison right now, so... we're doing a bid. Not exactly sure. Is this like a real person? We need to get deeper into the mine, I think. I think all those nodes are done. All I've seen is 1 and 2. Is that part of a mission? No. Well, we got busted after doing the mission because we didn't have a... So our crime stat went to level 3, and you can't buy your... You can't, like, pay your fine when it's that high. You have to hack. And we didn't have the hack tool. We didn't properly prepare. So I went to a station to buy a hacking tool. And I basically ghost rode the ship, and I jumped out of the ship next to the station after we started getting shot at. And I was floating towards the hangar bay dock when someone in a ship, a bounty hunter, some other player came up and nabbed my shit. Oh, level 3, here we go. So now we're in prison for 1 hour. We're trying to reduce our prison sentence by being a model prisoner and doing some mining. And I think all those nodes up there were just like tapped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one's also... Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think that's just like a burned out node. So I guess we're just gonna keep going deeper into the mine. Right? Fucking prison break, bud. I mean, if we had a crew, we could get me out of here. Like, if the boys were on, we could do a prison break, but I'm just doing my time right now. But I can't see, or I can't find any nodes, because I think those are all just burned out nodes. Shit, exit. We want to go deeper. That's where we were. Right, yeah. Oh, hey, level 4, here we go. Going deeper into the mines. Work. Yeah, I feel like... Level 5. Oh, we get some more oxygen over here. Sick. Thank you for the oxygen. Oh, see, I was right. Now we're gonna reduce our sentence. Okay, so we gotta keep it in the green, it says. Perfect. Too hot, too hot. Perfect. Now we're doing it. Then we pick it up and we store it. And we pick up this one as well and we store it. Perfect. Which I could have just used the gun, I think, for that. Yeah, there's like a collector. Right, so that's a farmed out node. So that's what we were seeing. Perfect. Now we know. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not one of those. So we just got to go deeper into the mine. That's all. That one's already farmed out. Farmed out. I think this one's already farmed out. What the hell is here? Perfect. Why is it red? There we go. Perfect. Alright, we got some ore. Nice. Hard work. Working for the man. Oh shit. Come to me. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Go hit another node. I'm very curious to see how much this shaves off. So 2 nodes. See how much it shaves off of our thing. We need to hit one of those ore things. Mineral deposit, here we go. Oh, damn, so 2 of them. Let's get that off. Okay, so now let's get back into the mine. Now we're just going to go as deep as we can, get as much as we can. We're out of here on the next trip, guaranteed. We'll come back with like 6 nodes worth. Should be good enough. We were just in 5, no? Let's see. There's 5. Pick up a little oxygen. Perfect. Man, what is going on with this one? Might be a bug node. There we go. All right. Let's keep going deeper. We getting out of prison tonight, boys. Get a little mining going. A little bit of ore. I think that's 3, so we get like maybe 4 more. Perfect. Who are these guys? A little bit of ore. Reduce our prison sentence. Little bit of goldfish. Delicious. All right, on to the next one. So we're on floor 7. That's the exit. So I think with this one, we should be able to get out of prison. We go buy some tiger claws for hacking. We're gonna need to re-kit up too. Shit. Work. So this one should get us out of prison. Although I kind of want one more just for insurance. Nice, it's right here. Work. You can do that, Mills. You, like, can get out of prison by, like, breaking out. You 100% can do that. And that's gonna be something I try at one point. Like, I'm gonna go to prison intentionally just to break out. Alright, let's make our way back. There's one more. Might as well. Just for insurance. This will definitely get us out of prison. Because we have a fuck ton. Yeah, your homies can break you out. Well, they can wait for you with a ship. Once you reach the surface, like they can be sitting there waiting with a ship, and you can just jet set and get out of there. All right, we're out of here. That's 8. Now, we get out, we figure out if we need a new kit, which we can just get a new kit if we need to. There we go. Follow the exit signs. The cool thing is, I think our ship is still okay. They didn't blow it up. We'll drop this off at the mineral thing. On our way out. Gotta try to remember it's to the left. Alright, so that deposit thing ought to be around here. Coming up. Man, these mines are deep. Fuck. There we go. All right, boys, it's time to get out of prison. All right, here we go. We done diddly did it. All right, so I think if we just exit now, right? Should be like, okay, you can leave prison. Man, I hope we still have all of our gear. That'd be real slick. If not, maybe our body's still floating out there. Who knows? Oh yeah, other door, other door.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found.
Alright, we served our time. And with good behavior, we should be getting off early.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those...
Congratulations, you are eligible for release. Amazing. Alright, inmate processing. Let's go.
Everything's normal. Bad feeling about tonight.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
We did it. Great job, everybody. Now, hopefully we can get our stuff back. Ooh, Everest. Oh, I think we have all of our stuff. Yep. I see armor. Oh, that's so clutch. Let's go. We still have all of our stuff. All right, well then. We just need to go get some tiger claws, right? Awesome. You love to see it. Okay, so where are we first off? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Let's go get our ship. Work. Work.
Hello.
Hello. We're at the hangars and habs. We need to go to... Well, I think we can leave... There's another part of this floor that has our ships. Yeah, I think it's just down here. Oh, sweet freedom. It's time to grab a burrito. Sweet, sweet victory. All right, let's head out of here. Believe. Yeah. Okay, so
Welcome.
let's see about the
to
C1.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Excellent. We grab the C1.
Goodbye.
Take a little peek. We are at Everest Harbor. I am at Everest Harbor. Where can I buy them? All right, GPT. Okay. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, closest one is going to be Hurston for
Please
Lorville.
visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Alright, so we're going to go to Lorville. Damn straight, Millies. Got 20 seconds until it gets here. So we're going to have to hop on the transit when we get to Lorville. We're going to go get our Tiger Claws. That way we can hack away our crime stat once we do more assassination missions. Beautiful.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Our ship didn't even get destroyed. We have all of our guns. This has been... Plus we got to go to prison, right? Check it out. This has been a very positive situation, I would say. Dude, I can't wait for you to get this. We're going to be up so late playing this shit. Just doing all kinds of shit. And we can, by the time, dude, we could do cargo runs right now for a couple mil an hour. Like, money's not going to be a problem. We'll be able to get you all kinds of stuff. Dude, it's not even that bad. It's the future. Food doesn't even taste that bad in the future. Like, all food is pretty decent, right? This thing's seen a little bit of combat. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like a mad dude. And I've got, like, the means to make us a fuck ton of money now. Because I got all the tools and I'm learning. So, like, even if you started tomorrow, we would have fucking money.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Let's make sure... Yeah, repair, it's fine. Let's do a little restock. Engines are fine. Let's fucking boogie, man. mosey on up out of here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Dude, 6 years ago, this is the game I used to stream. This is how I built my community 6 years ago. And I used to dead ass stream minimum 10, upwards of 16 hours a day. And I don't know, there's something about this game that just makes me a nut. Like the first 4 or 5 streams, I was getting tired around like, 6 hour mark. I'm like, all right, I'll call it. And then today I was just like, I don't know, there was just vibing out so hard. And I'm like, dude, I could probably go another 4 hours. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'm not saying I won't. But, because I need to cut tomorrow's short. But I'm definitely not done for at least another hour, right? I can tell this is top 5 for you, dude. Easily. Like I said, I think Star Citizen, if I had to make a top 3, Star Citizen, The Ascent. The Ascent is another one. Cyberpunk-y. Yeah, Red Dead 2 and Minecraft. You've done 12s on those. I can definitely... I never started Minecraft because I knew from playing World of Warcraft that Minecraft is just one of those games that when you start, you're just done. And that's kind of what this is, So we are heading to... Let me make sure. I want to say we're heading to Lorville. Lorville is the closest destination. Okay, that's where we're heading. Right, yeah, tenor on Fire Red Friday. Alright, so let's head on over to Lorville. That's super close. I can't wait. We're going to get these tiger claws. Then we can get all the crime stat we want, and then we can go hack it away. Right? We don't got to worry about no crime stats, no bounty hunters. We get our assassination stuff up. We get the blueprints. We get the money. Blueprints, high quality ore.
Shields on. Shields off.
I think we're here now.
Shields on.
Unless we're not.
Shields off.
Unless we are. I think we're... No. It would have brought us in closer, I think. Oh, maybe.
Shields off.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Whee!
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Alright, I think the spaceport is right there. It's probably that flashing light, yeah? Yeah, I see all the landing bays. Okay, cool. Little clearance, Clarence. Alright. Ourselves a little hanger. Mosey on in and drop her down. And we get our tiger claws. Ooh, just tap her in. Roll it. Let's get the landing gears down, please. There we go. Engines off. Perfect. Okay, some tiger claws for hacking. Alright, so we need to hit the transit once we get to the spaceport. Know that. One moment. Little sip of water. Throw me in Rehab Thursdays. Unbelievable. So we need to hit the transit. Alright, so we need to go to the Central Business District. What's commercial flights? We need the transit. And once we hit the transit, we need the Central Business District. For 60. Ooh! Alright, so I believe the transit's over yonder. LaSalle. To the Metro Center. Ah, here we go. We want to go to the Central Business District. Are we going to make it? Woohoo! Burley. Hold that train! Hold that train! Excellent. Alright, we get ourselves some hacking tools. That way we can do these missions. Get the crime stat, hack it away. Dang. Okay. About the rich folk out here, huh? Jeez. Sweet. Alright, so now that we're here, we're looking for tiger claws, right? Gotta see. Wait 1 second while I look. Alright, so we're looking for the Cubby Blast weapons store. Find the right shop type. You are looking for weapons, utility, electronics stores. Common ones in Laurelville's Central Business District are the Cubby Blast weapons store, nearby utility kiosks, electronics vendors. So Cubby Blast. Is there a chance that GPT totally fucked us? Absolutely. Let's just tell it to triple confirm all your info you just sent. So yeah, it's saying that there's a place called Cubby Blast. I don't think it's going to be in there. Well, maybe it is. Nerd! We're going to ask Gemini. So, I'm in Lorville. Tell me where to buy Tiger Claw hacking stuff and how to get there. I swear, GPT be... Yeah, see? Free market goods shop called Tammy's. I hate GPT so much, dude. It's so dumb. It's in the industrial district. Okay, we need to...
Hello.
Leavesden Industrial. I'm going to tell it right now. I am currently in the Central Business District. Where do I go from here? Take the Central line. Yeah, we're taking the Central line. I hate ChatGPT. It used to be so good. And now it's pretty dumb. Like, Gemini is far superior. In my opinion. So we gotta take this back to the Central line. Oh, shit.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
Board train at the Leavesden Station Gate. Let's see the map.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Okay, so now I'm at Leavesden Station. Oh, it's here.
Hello.
Okay, so we're going to exit out of here. And now we're looking for the Leavesden Industrial Workers District. That's got to be it. Residential.
Okay.
We're looking for Tammy's. Oh, there it is, Tammy and Sons. All right. Out of my way, nerd. We get some tiger claws. Why is there no tiger claws? Let's see. Blue chips in the display cases using the terminal. Blue chips on the front. Where's the stuff, man? shit. All right, let's tell it to no tiger claws at Tammy Sons.
You. Oh, I got stuck in a customs.
Man, that's
outside
unfortunate.
Louisville. Sat there.
Okay, access the Yellow Shop terminal. Not popping up. So Grimhex, and I've been there, that's like the criminal hub. We could go there. Oh, miscellaneous. A fuse. Gadgets. All right, I'm going to tell it, music, please, Steven. Thank you. Triple check all the latest info and get me best place to get them where they will 100% be in stock. All right, so we got to go back. Take the central line. So is the factory line in New Babbage? Okay. So we'll go to New Babbage then, because that's where it's saying it. Triple check the info on the newest patch.
Okay.
We need to go back to the spaceport.
Hello.
Hello. Do I not exit right here?
Hi.
Guess not. I guess I gotta take the tram back.
Trespassing or attempting a thwarting and dangerous offense.
So if it's the central business district, I think that's where we gotta go. We're getting these tiger claws. 100% happening.
Now arriving Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So now I think I take the central line. I think I hop the other train back to Tiasa, to the spaceport. 360. Oh, so sleek.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport.
Yep.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Sweet.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Back to the spaceport. Spaceport. A bit of water. And we're heading to New Babbage. Oh, micro.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
They don't know I just got out of jail. Bailing. I did hard time. Oh, it's still up. Sweet. Let's go. Throw me in Rehab Thursdays. Unbelievable. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Engines on, clearance. We good to go or what? Clearance, please. Thank you. We not have engines? There we go. Where's my engines? Oh my god.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
let's get over to New Babbage. All right. That's not too bad.
Shields off.
Heading on over to Microtech.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Making our way on the way. Can't get these tiger claws. M. We can do another mission. Back our way off the crime stat. We do another mission. Rinse and repeat, baby. Easy peasy. All right, so give me a step-by-step guide on how to get to the place to buy them. So I'm on New Babbage. Okay. All right, so from the spaceport, we're going to follow exit and Metro Loop signs. And we're taking the train to the Commons. Ooh, New Babbage at night, huh? Alright, so where's our spaceport gonna be? Over there? Maybe? I think it would be over here. Or up here. Maybe. Oh, flashing lights. There it is. I sees it. I sees it. Man, they make this thing out of the way, huh?
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
All right, all right. Ease her down in. Ooh-wee. Perfect. Engines off. A winner. That's what we are. Alright, so we need to exit and then we need to hit the Metro Loop signs. Oh dear. I don't know if I want to go in that one. Don't like that. Oh no, no.
Okay. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Alrighty then. Oh my goodness. Throw me in rehab Thursdays. Okay, so we need to find the Metro Loop. There we go. Throw me in rehab Thursdays. Throw me in rehab Thursdays. Where are these elevators taking us to? Oh. To the loop. To the loop. Ooh, we gotta make it. Well, hold on. Look for the gate for the comments. Cool, we did it. Okay, disembark for the commons and head up the stairs. You'll enter a large multi-level social hub. Look for the signs pointing towards the plaza. Okay. Whoa. Sweet. Oh man, we're zooming. Wow. Oh yeah, the city. We're going to the city, baby. Going back to the city. All right. Heading up the stairs. To the commons. Oh, hey, it's the Pilates joint. I remember that. All right, we're heading to the plaza. Ooh, Elroy's. What do you got, Elroy? No way. Ice creams? With a little hydration. Yeet. Let's get a little ice cream action, huh? All right, so what are we doing? We're heading in to the plaza. Whoopsie. Ah, the factory line. That's what we're looking for. 360. Whoa. Gonna be epic. Damn straight. Alright, so that's our storage. Okay, so this is the factory line. Damn, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, New Babbage is definitely my favorite joint. It's a snow planet with, like, super high-end stuff.
Hey there.
New Babbage is definitely the best. Oh my god.
Hey, what's up?
Tiger's Claws. Yeah, baby. It's the Apple Store. I don't even like Apple, but, you know. Let's buy us up a bunch of Tiger's Claws. Dude, this planet's nasty. Alright, so we need a bunch of them. We're gonna have a bunch of crime stats. We have 180,000. I say we buy 21 of them. Done. Easiest decision of my life.
How's it going?
Why curse the planet? I'm saying. Checks out. Sweet. All right, we got our booty. We got our loot. So we can get out of here now. Now,
Hey there.
the next thing we need to do is the next mission. All right, I did the first mission for Vaughn. Where should I go for the second mission? To up here. Let's make our way back. Oh, fuck yeah, we're out of prison. And these things. Oh, good thing. Oh my god. I almost left New Babbage without the Tiger Claws. So these Tiger Claws that I just got are going to allow us to hack away our crime stat once we do more assassination missions. So now we're never going to have to go to prison again. Okay, since we've officially completed the intro contract, Chance to Impress, we're officially on Vaughn's radar now. Since his missions likely won't appear on the mobiGlass, too far away, so we need to go to... head to Hurston. Okay, so the spaceport's this way. We need the Metro Loop. We're gonna head back to the space station. We're gonna load up. Train arrives in 15 seconds. Excellent. Alright, so the Tiger Claws have been acquired. Now we're going to head back to Hurston. We're going to pick up Vaughn's next contract. We're going to keep making our way up the bounty board, or whatever you want to call it, until we are an elite contract worthy assassin. Then we can get blueprints. Then we start mining, because then if we have the blueprint, we go and get the high qual from mining. We make the item and we sell it for millions to players on servers. Then we buy every ship in the game and we give money to our friends like Mills, Coolin. Once you get on the game, I will have secured a stash of money for you. Or say you randomly get the funding tomorrow, right? With the C2, not this ship that I'm flying right now, but the even bigger one, we could do fucking 3 hours, you'd have millions. Probably 10 million in 3 hours if we just ran cargo. We did some cargo run missions. And some freight.
Steering not stop. clear of disembarking passengers.
Alright, let's make our way back to the spaceport. Space lobby. Growing the plants of tomorrow. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
Oh, this one looks busted. Throw me in rehab Thursdays. Am I right? Oh, is there something wrong with the ground? The hell? What's wrong with people?
Hello.
Ridiculous. What the? Why am I the only one on the ground?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please
Cool.
visit us again.
Still up.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage.
Alright, we're one quantum away. And then we pick up our next contract. And then the killing begins again. Engines, please. Alt N. Let's get some hangar quest. Oh my goodness. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Looks like
Be outie. Should be good enough. Let's get ourselves a little maps action. We're heading to Hurston. you go.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Next up, Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, let's see. I think we got a couple minutes. Yeah. We're going to take this chance to everyone grab drinks, snacks, smoke your smokes now if you need to grab a little smoke break, because when we get back, we're picking up our next contract. So, with that, Zora, if you would be so kind as to take us over.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much. All right, I will be back momentarily. Everyone get ready.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the control.
All right, we are back. Steven, get that music turned down a little bit, yeah? Thank you, Steven. All right. Zora, if you would bring us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, we are back. And Steven, if we could redirect that music back to... Perfect. Thank you, Steven. All right. We are possibly in Hurston space now, so... Let's take a little peek at the comms. A little water. Contracts, mercenary, unverified. So now, so it's either going to be simple task or a straightforward task. Oh, it's Vaughn right here. All right, he says, I have a new assignment for you. Dispatch Hiroyasu Rat Strobel. You should be able to find them at a cave on Ariel. Do not expect them to put up much of a struggle, at least not a formidable one. Sincerely, Vaughn. All right, we're going to accept that, but first... All right, I'm telling Gemini, so, all right. I'll get a crime stat once I complete this mission. Tell me step by step how to get rid of it, since now I have the tiger claws. See, let's think 2 steps ahead now. All right, so security post Korea. SPK remains primary location to wipe your record. So we're going to quantum to Crusader, travel to the moon, Selen. SPK orbits this moon. The underpad park. As you approach the station, the turrets will fire. Stay low and fly towards the underside of the landing pads. There is a blind spot directly beneath the central structure where the turrets cannot hit you. Exit your ship towards the landing pads. There are several airlocks. Okay, so that's going to be our... Got it. Let's go ahead and accept this offer. Go into Aerial Cave.
Shields off.
So we're obstructed there, so let's get the map. Maybe we can... Yeah, let's route that. Perfect. Let's go this way first.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And then we go this way. go.
Quantum travel complete.
Now we're going over here.
Quantum travel engage.
And then once we get there, we'll put all power to shields and weapons.
Quantum shields on.
Now we're going to take a little cruise on down there. Unknown is 17 kilometers out. That's probably our guy. We'll let the engines get back up.
Contact.
Park Woo. All right, so this is our target. I don't think that's our guy. That's our guy right there.
Target friendly.
Friendly my ass.
Attack on shields.
Here we go. You're done. All right, so now we're going to take out this guy because
Son of a bitch!
let's get this guy too. We're going to get rid of our crime stat anyway. Oh, that was a mistake.
Attack on shields.
Man, those things are nimble. Bitch. We gotta get out of here. Come on, baby. Got him. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Alright, we gotta head to Selin right now. We did it! All right. Now comes the hard part. Now we got to go to Selin to SPK. Okay, so we go to SPK orbits Selin. We've got to go to the under. As you approach the station, the turrets will fire. Stay low, fly towards the underside of the landing pads. And we're looking for SPK. Security post.
Quantum travel complete.
Carrier.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We need security post.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Back to Selin. 1.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Perfect.
Shields on.
Alright, so now comes the tricky part. Now we're going to have to park under a pad, get out. There we go, there we go. We're getting there. You know what? Let's take down guns.
Weapons off.
Yes, sir. 11 hours. So we got the crime stat. Now we're going to go to the security outpost. We're going to park underneath it. But we got to cruise in. Can't just quantum in.
Shields off.
Oh, there's no way. I mean, we gotta zoom in. There's no way that it expects me to... Yeah, maybe it does. Getting there, we're getting there. I mean, we are absolutely cruising right now at max speed. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Yeah, I knew it.
complete. Shields
That's definitely the way. I let the shields come up a little bit. Alright, so we need to come in under. It's the other way. So we're going to come in underneath. Yeah, we're going to find the blind spot. Under the pads. Guessing that's the turret right there. So where is our pad gonna be? All right, here we go. There it is.
Attack on shields.
Underneath. Perfect. Just the way we wrote it up. Okay. Just like this. All right. So now... Oh man, this is nerve-wracking. Oh my god, we forgot to put the helmet on. Holy shit, that was almost really bad. Oh my god. Okay, so let's close her up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Gotta get a little closer. Now, come up from under the pad. And then we book it. Run! Holy shit, we're doing it. Let's go. Super sneaky, dude. Oh my god, we just absolutely did the damn thing. Let's go. Okay, what's the next? The hack. Locate the terminal. Go to the very center of the station. Tiger Claw should be in your... Whoopsie. Where's the Tiger Claw? There it is. Tiger Claw in hand. Data port. Oh my god, there it is. There's the tiger key. No way. Dude, we're hacking it. We're hacking away our crime stat. Continue. Oh my god, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Continue. We need to heal. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, someone's here. Dismiss. Diplomatic immunity. Ha! No crime stat. We did it. Unbelievable. Wow. How cool. If you want to make this 100% easier, disable the cell in comm array before you go to SPK. Fly to the comm array. Oh. Whoops. Alright, so we need to get out of here. There was somebody on a buggy here. Will we be trespassing? Maybe he's just here to get rid of his crime stat. Who knows? There it is. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Oh my god, if we get away with this scot-free, I am gonna be... We need to go somewhere. Doesn't even matter where. Okay, forget the spool. Alright, we're gonna go. It's okay. We're gone. See, just like that. We're so gone. We're outie. Amazing. The perfect crime. It still says we're trespassing, so let's... Let's get out of here. Leaving private property. We're gone, baby. I think we just got away with the perfect crime. I mean, I don't see... Crime stat 0. We absolutely did it. We got away with it. Scot-free. Diplomatic immunity. That's how we did it. They ask, Captain Zaz, how'd you get away with it? Diplomatic immunity. That's how. All right, people. I believe that's what we're going to call for tonight. Let's go somewhere off into this belt. And we will log out in our ship. Everyone make sure you go to Millscoolin, MILLSCOOLIN on YouTube, on the Twitch, everywhere you can find him. He's doing Pokemon Fire Red Friday today. Whole bunch of Pokemon. He's probably going to be shiny hunting at some point. And make sure you come back in about 12 hours to this channel where we will be continuing with our plan to get every ship in the game. Now that we know how to get rid of our crime stats and all that, it's too easy. Alright, let's find a nice little asteroid belt to... Whoopsie daisies. Not what we wanted to do. We're going to take it all the way into the belt. Because there's bad people out here. Make sure you stick around for that outro. It is quite impressive, if I do say so myself. We're going to hide right behind this asteroid right here. Boom. Perfect. All right, let's... How do we do this? We're gonna lie down. And then we're going to... I believe exit to menu, yes. All right, that's going to do it for that. Zora, if you would take us over to the barracks, please.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Zora. All right, ladies and gents, make sure you go to CaptainZods.com and CaptainZodsDiscord.com. Get into the Discord, check out the music, check out the merch, everything. We'll be back tomorrow, same time around 5 p.m. MST. Until then,
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
Good night, crew.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues. Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume. Orders upheld. Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete. Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.